Greetings and salutations. Welcome to our bi-weekly World of Aeron game, where in the last session, if I remember correctly, they ended off going home, sort of. They were in the Feywild somewhere. They found out it was called the Rose Thorn Labyrinth. They met with what was her name? That's not right. I'm trying to remember this without looking. Florimel.
Yes.
They met Florimel, the queen of the Rosebark Labyrinth. They made a deal, or well, at least one of them made a deal. Other ones wandered around the garden and picked up a few interesting things, like some interesting honey.
Yes.
And then they made their way out of that realm. Roswin was being very cautious, searching the area out of character because Dash was not there for that session. So he did reconnaissance and avoided everyone. Not far off from what you do normally. Then you guys made it to Altiana, the elven capital, and Elenia saw two people from what she thought was her present, but was actually her past, because she saw her sons who were 20 years older.
And one of them is
and then Temerity proceeded to get flirted with proficiently. Proficient?
Yeah.
Temerity and Era actually were flirting with one of Elenia's sons, who proceeded to take them both back to his place.
Yep.
And that's when we faded to black.
Yep.
Elenia was like very confused but proud of her son.
And Elenia got the big old smooch and the "You've been gone for so long." She's like, "How long have I been gone?"
20 years.
Yep.
For all of our epic fans out there.
I had to do it. She said, "How long have I been gone?" And I was like, I was going to be like 30 years, 40 years, and then just like, no, got to do it. 20 years.
Got a meme.
Yep.
So that is the basic rundown of what happened there. Other than that, I think actually Rose did have a small moment where she thought she was going to lose her really nice and shiny sword, but she talked her way out of it.
I got to keep my sword, yes.
And now you are in Altiana, in the palace living quarters, I guess, where Thalion is talking to you guys. The boys have gone and done their own thing. All of you guys are gathered together for a meeting with Thalion.
Yes.
Well, hi.
I'll let you guys introduce yourselves.
I play Elenia, the rogue warlock that is the chaos of this group, also somehow the leader, sort of, and often gets herself in trouble where Rosman has to get her out of trouble a lot of the time. To his own detriment and dislike.
Well, maybe not the leader, but most definitely the face.
Yes,
might not necessarily be the leader. I don't think you guys have officially made a leader.
No.
She is
But
a high elf and very much into rainbows. That being said, I'm going to give it off to Dash, someone that gets me out of trouble.
All right, well, everybody, my name is Dash. I'm pretty much the party's tactician. We'll say that's the bare minimum. And I definitely was not here for the last session, so even with the quick synopsis, I'm sure it's going to be lost in a who knows how much.
Yeah, he did. He doesn't remember much of that area. Maybe he tried some of the honey. Some of it has memory erasing capabilities.
Most likely. But yeah, I'll pass it on to Tasha.
Hello, I'm Tasha. I am playing Temerity. She's a blue tiefling, and she's the cleric of the group. And she is our most innocent cinnamon roll.
Well, she's
Also
losing her
in
innocence
now.
quickly lately.
Yes,
This
Alenia's
is the
helping her
second
lose
time
her
Alenia's
innocence.
managed to offhandedly, in some way,
Yes,
get her some.
yes.
By the way,
And
shoot, go ahead.
and yeah, that's me. Passing on to Zizi.
Hi, I'm DZ. I'm playing Era. She's an Eladrin monk bard, and she is brand new. She does not have a history with these people outside of let them back here. No, the aside I was going to say is Alenia will be very happy because Amara did end up getting some in those 20 years.
Woo!
Yes. But you haven't met her, re-met her yet, so we can't tell you any more details than that.
Nope.
We'll see
So
her
also
eventually.
Alenia has a promise to keep. Wink, wink.
Yes, she does. You have to go on a date with Amara. Nope.
Not
Maylin.
Amara. Yeah, the other one.
Well, you could probably go on a date with Amara too if you really wanted to, but
I'm in.
Yeah, could try. Yeah.
Threesome all the way. Let's go.
all right. So, was that everyone introduced then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we all good? Are we all good?
Yes.
All right. So, as I said, you are in one of the little meeting rooms in the palace near the living quarters. The Elenia's sons are off doing something else. The four of you are in that room. Thalion is there also, and he is catching you up on some of the things that have happened. Do you remember any of them, Rose?
Last time. Yes.
Do you want to share the info?
Twin Drawer on the council. Our phone's got an update. Dalian is now chief of the SSC. There's has to be a coronation. Still, the queen is not dead because we are stopping tyranny from doing what tyranny is trying to do, and we are not having none of it. There's war in the west by the Veldrathi? Vedrathi.
Basically, on the far western continent, the
Elves.
Vedrathi, a faction of draconic heritage elves, burst onto the scene 6 months ago, let's say. Well, it's been longer than that, but of some time ago, they burst onto the scene and started conquering everyone around them. Like, I mean, everyone. They're going for the strongest, the weakest, anything that they encounter, they conquer. In relation to that, a group swearing allegiance to the same leaders travels ahead of them and starts healing people.
Yes.
Prior to being conquered.
We also found out that Port Haven is not as kosher as it used to be. We think Alara is dead. Itar became a Leatherin. The Leatherin issue still exists, but it is currently contained. Dreamer, which was my Haragon, went back to the people and land. The Beggars Guild has gone into remission. Still stuff going on, but Rowan is doing what Rowan does, and what we know, Arena and Rowan are okay as far as Thalion knows. Ari's group is in Aravel's group is in hiding. Aravel's in hiding, possibly in the Underdark, possibly in the Waste of Eternal Shadow. Either way, Elena had a weird ass fucking dream, saw Ari, and went, well, shit. Lauren Sage is doing good. The Vedrathi have been gaining ground, as Neil said. Hobgoblins and goblins are fighting against the Vedrathi. Almost impossible to get info out alive. There's an unknown power source. People are turning to the Vedrathi side very quickly.
Over there, not over where you guys are.
Yeah, over where they are. We think it could be a charm of some kind, but unlikely a Fey charm. Found out that Velindral, which was a city way back when, was
ancient elven city that disappeared 2,000 years ago.
Yep, and was Altiana's rival. And
They
were
practiced strange magics, and there was always bad rumors about them, but no one had any specific.
found out that
Hmm.
Elandro is not right. Someone was posing as Elandro, targeting Alenia's guild. And found out that Kiora, one of hers, is a changeling, which Alenia didn't know, but the leader, the
Rowan had
offhand
found out.
leader, knew. And then Riven, the dark-skinned twin of the two, got some with the ladies.
Wahahaha.
Yep.
And Alenia tried to get some with her husband and was mediocre at best.
Yes, she's out of practice.
And that's what we found
Just a
out
little.
when we got back before our long rest, and now we're at current time.
So, is there any questions any of you has for Thalion at this time?
Nope.
Not presently.
I don't
Well, I'll
think
have-
did we ask about the progression of the beggars? Like, are there more beggars in the world than there was beforehand?
The beggars
Beggars
in
have gone into
this
remission.
area seem to have disappeared from the scene. They went back into the shadows more so than were wiped out. Though Rowan's team for Alenia's guild, they were doing stuff to prevent the spread of the beggars, and they seem to have been successful. But no one's certain if they wiped them out or if they just backed the fuck off. But
Okay.
they've disappeared from the scene in both Altiana and Port Haven, where you guys are familiar with.
Okay. All right then.
Oh yeah, so we got 15 temp because of our breakfast.
Yes,
Yep.
your breakfast was quite good, and you got 15 temporary hit points from it. Also, a
I'm
long
just
rest if
making
you
sure
haven't had one, Dash. By the way, did you guys gain a level or anything last session?
No.
I don't
No.
think.
Nope.
Good.
Otherwise, I would have written it down.
I remember in one of the games that I ran, somebody gained a level, or I gave someone the opportunity to gain a level.
That was
the
Tasha.
end
That was
game
Tasha.
that you get the
Oh yeah, that was the world. That was the thingy that she
Gain a
touched the book, and I said,
Yeah.
"Hey, want a level of warlock?" And she said, "Maybe no, I can't accept. No, I can't accept. No, no, I can't accept."
And
But I
Curse
want it so
gives you a
bad.
level, I believe.
Curse of Strahd got. Yeah, you guys can have a level in Curse of Strahd.
But back to this game.
Well,
Mhm.
Alenia will reintroduce to the party Thalion.
Thalion, her husband. And you showed a picture, I'm assuming.
Yes. I've previously shown pictures in the playing channel.
I can't
Yep.
remember which
Come in,
channel's
Jack.
which. That's it. I should just get rid of the HL campaigns one or archive them or
Correct.
something. Do you remember how to archive something? If you do, because I do have the archive folder at the bottom. While I try to pretend to be Thalion for a moment. This is going to be difficult. Where is the picture of Thalion? Holy shit.
Grab it. That's why I gave it.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
If not, I will. Because I have access to this shit.
Yeah, you'll find it faster than I will.
Probably. Probably because it's in my saved folders.
All right. Well, like I said, Thalion just explained basically all, and got you all caught up with what he just said through what Rose said. You guys are currently, as I said, in Altiana. I'm saying as I said a lot. Oh my.
oh my.
Oh my.
Oh me, oh my.
We'll reintroduce our party to
Hubby.
hubby.
Yep. This is him. He's got a bit more stylish in his older age, though, he doesn't look any older because elf.
That's elf.
20
Makes
years
sense.
is nothing to an elf. That's like 2. You'll probably
That's
still
like-
have the same haircut.
That's like a blink to an elf.
His business. What, Tasha?
That's like a blink.
Yep.
Oh god, yeah.
Yep.
That's why he wasn't too upset with her being gone for 20 years. He was just like, fine, I'll just rub one out in the corner.
I mean, accurate.
It's actually Maylin who's probably just getting frustrated. She's like, "Frick is my date, dude."
It's like she said she was coming back for a date. I gave her my word that I'd be here for it. Where is she?
So Lenya
Oh, man,
will
that-
inform the party that we should probably check in with Port Haven. It's been a while, and with it being unsavory,
Oh,
I think
Thalion lets you know that you really need to get a hold of Rowan.
like I plan to go and see the guild in and of itself and the rest of the city, and to verify Lorian's sources that I'm actually here, because he already knows I'm here. I don't even have to check. It's Sage.
Of course, he knows you're here. He has agents in the Elven capital. You know this. You don't know who, but you know some of them.
He probably has agents in the Feywilds, my love. He says to Thalion.
So, out of character, what route would you like to take to get back to Port Haven? You would want to go by boat? You want to go
Nope.
by teleporter, or do you want to go by some other form of magic?
I'm not that nice to my group for their first visit for two of these guys to Port Haven. I'm gonna take the airship. They got the aerial view of the city.
Yes.
It takes a couple of hours.
It takes a bit longer than the teleporter, but not longer than the sailing ship. Sailing ship is like a week at sea, going, "Oh God, why did we take this route?"
Right.
God, your freaking vice captain is. He probably got older, Rose.
Oh, probably.
Captain Ash definitely got older.
Oh, yes. Yes. She'll also check in on Ash before they take the sky thing. But
All right, give me a high or low.
Hi. She will look to Rosalind and go, so that contract is still going to be standing, right? Because we still have stuff to do.
Which contract?
Which contract
No,
are you
that
referring to? Before I give you an
So-
answer.
Dice.
The one about
Paint
our
this
whole
picture
job to
in
stop
there.
the you-know-what?
Yes,
And
that
should
contract is.
I possibly kind of like looks at Darren and goes, should I possibly pass on certain things happen?
I see no harm in passing on. We might actually learn some more stuff, or remove some stuff that we thought we knew that turned out to be wrong. So feel free to do so.
All right, so how are you explaining that to Thalion, Rose?
She's like, well, so Thalion, in the last 20 years, when we were in Andalar, I might have sort of spoke to eternity.
He doesn't even look surprised.
And she gave me a
And
mission. Go ahead, Mandy.
Eternity goes, and we sort of kind of unlocked an evil in the desert.
And they saved me from becoming a baby mama. Not on my own
And
will.
and he's in
Really?
here, holds out the little
I
thingy
didn't
she
know.
has.
The baby
I
mama.
don't know yet. Y'all were busy.
Wait, what?
You got this, easy.
It's not even that. I flubbed the line. It's like my tongue twisted.
You went from
Kathy-
Scottish to a country.
She had a minor stroke. People, give her a minute.
No, it's not. It's not that I stutter. So like when I was stuttering, the
Ah.
accent flips.
No worries.
This is why I have a hard time doing accents.
Go ahead and try again.
Didn't know you were busy. You were that busy. I mean,
No, that wasn't under my own will. I got controlled.
Yeah, she got very controlled.
Not in that
Hey.
way.
I don't know. I think that might
Almost
actually
in
be
that way.
Almost in that way. Not in my own wishes. I kind of got trapped.
And that's how I met the party. Is in the deserts.
By the way, Thalion when you like when Temerity looks at Thalion directly and is like, and that's how I met the party, he gives you that handsome, well, nice to meet you. I'm glad you've joined us here on this wonderful adventure that is Elenia's life. You'll notice around her there's a
Shit
lot of
happens.
let's call them hiccups.
Yeah,
is
I
Lenya
noticed that.
Excuse me. First of all, you met Temerity. You introduced her to me. And second of
Yes.
all, that's not always true, my love. I'm not always a
No,
fuck-off.
Rose. I worded that in such a way as he's welcoming her back. She
okay.
stayed with you for 20 years in his eyes.
Fair.
He's like welcoming you back. Like, I'm glad to see you still are here with the group. Because is there anyone in the group he doesn't recognize? Oh wait, Zizi.
Ara.
Hi.
He doesn't know that character.
Yes,
And
Ara, and I think he's only met Rosalind once.
yeah, I think you met Roswin once.
Once.
So it's like he's
He's being a flirt as he normally is, and you see where the children get it from.
where's my words gone?
It's okay. It's Friday.
We don't do
I didn't
words
think it was
Wednesday, folks.
that hot in here. Holy Christ!
So Elena will look to
Guys,
us
I
and
don't think
go,
we word good. Do you think we word good, folks? I don't think we word good.
No.
Sometimes
we
we
don't
word
word good.
okay-ish.
Okay, yeah. She'll look to Ross and go, we should probably hash out the proper details of this while we're on the airship between you and I alone, and let the girls do what the girls do.
All right. You're lucky that there's an airship, because I love airships.
I remembered the airship because the last time she had to get to the capital before the teleporters, there was an airship. So I remembered this.
I know. I knew you would.
That's also where she met the other handsome drow Lunari.
Valeris or whatever his name was?
Yeah. With the sexy blade.
The Lunari.
Yes. Because I'm also trying to get a scene because Dash specifically stated that he wanted to talk to Elenya.
Yes, I know.
I know.
So now
So, how would you guys like to proceed to the airship? Do you want to go anywhere beforehand? Do you want to stop off at any, I think there's a shake shop in Altiana, isn't there?
Stop.
tea shop, I believe.
Oh yeah, you typically
Whoa.
went for a tea shop here.
Shake shop is the
Relenia
big
would
tea
definitely
shops
would
here.
definitely want to stop at the tea shop first
Rock
because
Coffee.
you've actually run out of your stock of your tea that you get.
Mortimer's old tea? Yeah, I need
Yep.
to stock up on that.
Actually, you haven't, which is an even better thing because you have Mortimer's tea from 20 years ago.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, that is abusive.
Meaning you
Mortimer's-
have the better version. It's been watered down a little bit since then because Mortimer's not there to be like, nope, this way, nope, that way, that much of this much of that. So the
that's really
recipe's
funny
gotten
to
a
me.
little diluted.
Lorian is addicted to his dad's tea, and last time she met Lorian, he was kind of high. They were kind of high strung, and then she gave him a bunch of the tea, and he was like, "Oh, thank God!" And it's like, "Oh, so you do like it a little more than you say." So that was interesting to find out.
It's a nice calming tea.
It is.
How can you go wrong with it?
So she'll make a cup for all of her teammates.
So you guys go to this posh tea shop, like very elven, very nature oriented. The chairs look like they're leaves folded up and positioned in such a way that when you lean back on them, the leaf comes up behind you and holds you there like it was programmed to or something. The tables look like they once might have been stumps that were transplanted here and then grown up and spread out somehow, probably with elven magic. They are known for terraforming magic, let's call it. And the teapot that is brought to your table is very wooden. It looks like a hybrid of birch and maybe oak. but not oak. Done in a little like tea kettles fashion that looks like a treant reaching out to pour the tea out of its hand. Or how do you pronounce treant? Trent?
Yeah.
Uh,
No, Treant's is correct.
treant makes sense to me. But, so I've had people complain about the word treant, and I'm like,
I've
well, this
always called it treant.
they're in D or not in D&D. In Lord of the Rings, there were ents. In D&D, they're called treants because they didn't want to be like directly stealing more stuff from Lord of the
Yeah.
Rings.
Mhm.
Perfect.
It's already very Lord of the Rings
But
heavy. Doesn't
it
need
is. It
more.
really is. And the magic
That's
system is
thing.
from another fantasy series.
That's not a bad thing, you know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. So you guys have this nice tea. This is not yours, Rose. You got some from the tea place.
Woo!
That is one picture of the place, yes.
So what kind of tea is it then?
This is her type. This is her tea. This is what she ordered. However, she's going to experience firsthand before using her version of it that it is diluted by the fact that when she pours it for y'all, and then she goes, she's like very, very, very big smile on her face, and
Like,
she
yeah,
sips it.
please,
You know
yeah,
that
and she's like,
that yeah. Wait, that's why does it taste like
No.
fennel or something,
like,
right?
she takes a drink and she just kind of looks and goes, ugh.
It's
No,
still
No.
calming. It's still relaxing. You all feel that sigh, that release of, oh, the weight just got lifted off your shoulder, but it wasn't quite full weight. There's a little bit still left behind, sort of thing, right? A little bit of
Yeah.
tension left over.
And you can see Elena just looking at the tea like, ew. This is the grossest thing I've ever drank, kind of a look like, ew.
Damn.
Not to your liking,
Straight
huh?
shade.
No. She'll ask for like a thing of hot water so she can make fresh tea. And then
You're like, well, you immediately call the waitress over. She apologizes profusely. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't understand. This is exactly how we've been doing this recipe for the last 20 years.
and she'll say it's missing a bit of fentanyl, star anise, and specifically it's missing a very magical ingredient that you should be getting from the Feywilds from the Sleeping Dragon. Those three things make it a more
She
authentic
has
recipe.
like blank look of panic.
Like, it's fine. I just need a thing of hot water, please. And she'll pull out like this big container that she's kept forever.
Tunk, little like this tub of tea gets ready to scoop some stuff. The waitress quickly runs away, comes back with a good sized kettle, another one that's of the same style, like main big body, arm stretched out, looks like a tree.
She'll put
And
the tea in so it can steep.
you
And then she'll
you put the
pour
tea in, you put the
tea.
water on top of it, let that steep. It sits there, you can see the steam coming off of it. And while you're waiting for it to steep, the waitress actually asks if you guys would like a tart.
Yes, please.
All right. Anyone else?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, please.
By tart, I'm just going to use the image that I have open that I was showing in the recipe channel for me, that me,
Bear.
Tash, Rose, and whoever else are in, and I also sent it to ZZ because it had peppermint in it. I'm just going to use this
Yar.
image. More of a cheesecake than a tart.
It works.
Cheese tarts.
This is a peppermint Watkins. The recipe is Watkins peppermint cheesecake bites.
Smarity goes, this tastes divine. All the desserts in hell tasted like
Ash?
toenail fungus and gross. Yes?
When they said a recipe in hell, when they said the recipe was made with piss and vinegar, they meant it.
Exactly. She saw that the imp actually pissed into the pot.
So
There's
And
pour
you-
the
dessert.
Then she saw the cook that was actually working the pot stick their finger in it, stir it around, and then taste it.
Or
More
desserts in
piss.
hell?
Yep.
ew.
It's not salty enough.
So then you will pour the tea and even hand an additional cup to the waitress so the waitress can also taste it before she will cap it and put her stuff back in her bag of holding.
You all notice a visual difference between the tea that you had before, which was good, and this. This has a swirl to it, like the steam that comes off it swirls around it like it was a storm cloud circling like a storm. The eye of the storm is being the middle of the teacup, but it goes away really fast. It's like it was calm. And when you
I just
take a
wanna-
sip of it, the tea, if you don't, it tastes 1,000 times better. It's like you went from the store-bought tea that is like powdered stuff in a bag to hand-picked, hand-dried artisanal tea. There is a difference I've noticed.
No, there definitely is, considering I buy artisanal loose leaf and
Yeah,
tea
loose
bags.
leaf has way more flavor. So there's that step up from it, and you instantly feel calm. And if any of you has an exhaustion point, it's not there anymore.
Looks to my
I don't think any of us
probably.
did.
I
I
don't
looked at
did.
I was surprised. I'm surprised that Elenia doesn't, but just in case if any of you did, you
Yeah,
don't
no.
anymore.
I think we all had
Okay.
a really good night. I think we
I think you
rolled well
did.
enough that we didn't. Yeah.
Yes. And like the
Yep.
waitress also like relaxes like with wide eyes like, oh. So
And she
the-
goes and talks to the manager.
Elena will look to her party and go, this is the tea that Mortimer used to make me.
You can actually sort of understand why they might not have used the original recipe. Or maybe they didn't have access to it. Maybe they don't have access to that one ingredient you got. Or maybe they didn't want too many people to walk away as zombies.
I mean, also valid.
If you're super
It's already-
calm, you might not get your job done properly.
True.
Well, or you
Temerity
might
kind
get
of
your
looks
job
at
done way
Elenia and
better.
goes,
Go ahead, Temerity. I'm sorry. I
Temerity,
interrupted.
it's alright. Temerity goes, Mortimer? Question mark?
Oh yes, I haven't told you about him, have I?
No, you haven't. Was he close to you?
Yes. He was like a second father to me. I grew up as his friend as a child, and as he was a human, he aged much quicker than I do. And he became a mentor in the later years. I also know his son, child.
Lorian goes by a son, even though Lorian is a they them.
Yeah, has the son, child.
She goes, I'm
And
sorry for your loss.
I tried to prolong it. Mortimer told me no. He lived a very long, mostly happy life. And by mostly, I mean he ran, and if you look specifically to Roswin, the not beggars, not butchers,
Butler.
butlers, the Butlers Guild.
Oh,
You guys can roll a history check for to see if you know who the Butler's Guild is, or if you know who the other Butler's Guild is.
History check, you
Wrong
said.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in the wrong channel. My bad.
Temerity just straight roll or disadvantage because she's fairly new.
I'm just gonna give you disadvantage.
Just
You're right.
20. I
Oh,
mean,
nice.
I'm from the Feywild, but considering I also was employed by Malin's family, I probably
Yeah,
should go
you've been
disadvantage.
in and out of this kingdom
Whoa, whoa,
multiple
whoa.
times, so you know some of the historical stuff. It might have been something you picked up.
Butler's Guild, I got 30-20.
Yeah, you got a dirty
Temerity has
20.
no clue.
Temerity, You're like butlers, as in the people that clean houses? Because you are aware of
Yeah.
what a butler is, but
Yeah,
you're
and
like, that's like, huh?
a guild of butlers is the cleaning service.
On the
Not quite.
surface.
Roswin, you understand that this particular reference to the butlers is the I would call them an anti-assassins guild. They're basically secret service, but they're not loyal to any particular government. They were loyal to an ideal, which made them dangerous for people like you and your guild.
Oh,
Okay.
But you are aware of them. And Era, you've actually heard the name before in some beings, both in the Feywild and in your time in the mortal realm, that have talked about people who do specific jobs. Let's call them, spies in some incidences. You know of them because there are competing factions, such as the Gardeners is another group that does similar things.
I've heard about the gardeners, but that was from what the fuck
Yep.
back then with Amara. Yeah, I remember. Over the table, I remember that shit.
Yep. No, that was with Mei Lin in the high level campaign, I think.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't high level campaign. It was when we were saving Malin with Uncle. Oh
Oh
God,
yeah,
Uncle.
it was. Yeah.
He gave us the tip about the gardeners.
That was in
Yes.
the high level campaign because that's where we first met Malin. With the
Not in the high level campaign.
No, it was when Uncle Cass was there.
Yeah, it was Uncle Cass.
He was helping you find Malin in the Amara story.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was way earlier. Like that was one of our first missions.
Malin was in both the high level campaign and the low level campaign for different reasons. I've kept her as an NPC because I thought she was an interesting character, and I
Yeah.
figured that
And we have had to
Zizi
save her
might
in
have wanted to
in
play her
both
again.
games.
Exactly, you've had
No,
to save her in both
yeah.
games.
I don't think we used Malin in the high level campaign. I think she was just my backup.
No, she was the person you were saving in one of the high level
priestess
dungeons.
lady
Right,
from
right,
the
right.
Yuan-Ti, that was Malin.
Yeah, that's what I meant. In the high level, she was an
Okay,
NPC.
Yeah, now I remember. But yeah, no, when we were saving her with Amara and Uncle Cass, that's when he spoke of the gardeners. I remember that
Yep.
personally above table. I don't throw one, but I do.
Temerity is very confused because all these
So,
people.
actually, I will let one of the other two explain this to Temerity.
But yeah, she's confused because all these like butlers and gardeners, like people you hire, are having like guilds and they're assassins and rogues
Not quite.
and stuff.
Actually, that would probably make the most sense to Temerity. She's like, yeah, everyone in hell was an assassin too.
Yes.
I mean, they were a serial killer of some sort. I'm sure.
Yes.
All right. Anyone want to try to explain to Temerity what those are, or are we good?
Roswell would look over to Temerity and goes, "You look mighty confused. What's on your mind?"
She goes, I'm just confused why a butler would be killing people.
You never heard of defense butlers before?
Not really.
Oh, my sweet child. Okay, well, the best. God damn it! 1 second.
No worries. Everyone's looking at Temerity like, poor sweet summer child.
I mean, to be fair, Sarah barely knows why to. I mean, she's told her she was in hell clearly, but she barely
Yeah.
understands how actually bad that is.
Very, very, very bad.
I mean, considering freaking Era has never had to deal with most far plane things, she's mostly been in the Feywild most of her life, and then peeks out into the mortal realm every so often for
It's
fun.
like, hello, everybody. Oh shit, I'm leaving. Get me out of here.
Yeah,
Yes.
she basically stays around until shit gets real, and she's like, "Whoops, nope."
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
This shit, I'm out.
Exactly. Like she's like, "Oh, World War III starting. Bye. This ain't my place. That metal. Bye. You're on your own."
Well, since Dash just stepped
God.
away, Era, are you gonna explain?
I'm very bad at that type of thing, but I can try, and I can't really do it in the accent, but I can like
You don't have
try.
to do it in the accent. It's all good. But if you
Why?
wish to, you're
I don't know
welcome
why
to.
my tongue. I'm just not sure why my tongue keeps tongue tying when I'm trying to do the accent today.
All right, sorry about that.
No
Oh,
worries.
well.
Okay. So as he goes, so you saying that you never dealt with or seen butlers that are meant to protect the ones they're serving?
No. Mind
Think
you,
of
in
it.
hell, everybody was trying to kill everybody.
Well, think of it like a security measure.
Hidden God, if you will. That was
but
British as fuck.
It's fine.
My fucking
yes, consider it just more of a security measure for those that don't want to be sniped in the end of night. And it's also very helpful to have those that serve you to protect you.
Fair. Fair.
Elena's just watching Rodsman's explanation of this with a smirk. Like, she finds this amusing.
I bet she does.
no.
So, Roswin, how much of the butlers have you interacted with?
That depends on your definition of interaction. Are we talking about on the receiving end or on the helping end?
In general?
A bit. I will say that I made it my mission not to interact with them too closely.
Interesting. That's quite interesting to know.
As you guys are standing, to clarify for archivists, they are on the airship now traveling. I didn't mention that earlier. I forgot to. But someone else was walking across the bow, I guess, of the ship. That's what, the left side?
Yeah.
Or no,
No,
bow.
No,
Yeah,
yes.
no,
That was the
port.
left side, stern is the right side.
No, that is the back. That is the front and the back, respectively. Right and
Yes.
left
Right.
are starboard and port.
Starboard and port.
Port.
So port.
Because left is for,
To-
port is for. Right.
To the port side of the ship, you see an individual. How would I describe? How would I describe? Who was I even thinking about, Rose?
I don't know.
Shit, my brain just shut off in mid pondering.
No.
That's weird. A person you remember from a time past, and actually, the last time you saw them was on this same
Oh, I
ship.
know who you're thinking.
In the
Dark.
campaign chat, here is his picture. He doesn't seem to have changed a bit.
Let me say, he has dark black hair with like the bottom bit being purple. With glowing purple eyes and midnight black skin and more purple on his coat, looking kind of like a warlock. With
Yes,
a blade.
here's his picture.
Interesting.
Very purple vibe.
Oh, the purple.
I'm here for purple.
The
Yes.
Purple Brigade.
And he sees you, Elenia, and says, "Oh my God, I haven't seen you in years. Where have you been?"
In the
Because if you remember, you
Feywild.
had a little flamboyant voice.
He went from suave to gay. What the hell? And you went from the suave flirt to suddenly flamboyantly gay? What the hell happened? Looks at Temerity, part of my pond. What the hell happened to you in 20 years?
You know,
Honestly,
things go. You get different tastes for stuff.
was literally the Anya, you can't just ask that. It's like asking someone why there's a certain skin color. You can't just ask that, Anya.
Well, meet my party. I've actually got one again. And she kind of like pauses and like thinks about it again. For the
Oh my god, you like
second
go through
time?
parties almost as much as I go through underwear. Oh wait, I don't wear underwear.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Considering last time you tried to get up behind me, I felt all of it. All of
Oh.
it.
Tried? You invited me.
I didn't say I didn't.
Oh, that the whole comments Lydia just did reminds me of this scene.
You can't just ask people why
Yeah.
they're white.
Oh my god, you can't
Yes.
just ask. Oh my god, Aaron, you can't just ask people why they're white. That's all I thought. I was like, you can't just ask that, Anya.
I said worse. Said better. And she looks to him. So what brings you on the airship? Again.
Oh, just business travel. You know, as things happen, traveling from place to place. I like the scenic routes. They're much more entertaining than all the darkness I'm used to.
That's valid. Have you heard or seen anything of my other beloved? As you tend to be down in the darker areas.
What was his name again? Avriel?
She
Something
rolls
like
his
that?
eyes. You know what his name is. Don't play coy with me.
No, I haven't seen or heard from him in many years. Amongst the lesser races standard of things, which seems to be what we're counting by these days.
Mm.
I miss the Elven reckoning where you didn't really pay attention per decade.
People very rarely do.
Mary goes, "Oh, hello."
Hello.
That's
Well,
Verdi. Sorry.
my brain shut off. No, don't worry. My brain is just like, ah,
That's Temerity. She's
resetting.
from hell. And she could always, as she like looks him up and down, go for a good time. That's
Really,
Era
really.
from the Feywilds, and that's Roswin. A pain in my ass.
The one and only.
That's just Roslyn, dude.
That's
Just
Roswin.
Roswin.
A pain in my ass. He gives you the look like,
No, we're not involved yet.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say.
and that's when you see the side of his mouth curl up into a bigger smile, and he says, "Ah, yes."
He's a harder nut to crack than most people. Definitely harder to crack than you. And she like looks him up and down again in that like tone.
Are you calling me? Are you calling me easy? Well, I am.
Yes. I'm sure Temerity
You
will
have.
have lots of questions about your people, considering you're one of the few that still exist.
It's more complicated than that, but yeah, that works.
She like
He
grunts to
says.
Temerity, like, want to try him on without saying the word, but that look of
She goes, "Well,
No. What his reaction is? So, do you need a history lesson?
she turns bright purple."
And then you're behind him is giving her Temerity a look like yes, nodding her head like say yes.
You don't have
She goes,
to.
Roswell will
Again,
come
bright
over,
purple.
place both hands on Temerity's shoulders as he starts like pulling her back and goes, "Get your mind out of there." As he looks towards Temerity, do not listen to her. at least you end up like her.
I'm just trying to make sure that she has a good time, and he is a good time. And a gentleman. Usually. Unless you're acting
Your
not to be.
he just looks. Your definition of gentleman is something I will not
He's
attempt
a
to try to
fine,
understand.
upstanding man that will treat you properly.
Sure. As he looks back over to Temerity. Like I said, do not listen to her, or at least you end up like her.
Excuse you, that you say that like it's an insult to be wild and free. Hello?
Oh, my bad. As he clears his throat. Do not listen to her, or you'll end up as a mess as she is. Is that better of an insult?
No, because I am a mess and I'm proud of it, Rosamund. Hello. Again, have you met me?
Oh my god. It's
Case
okay.
and points.
We walked out of the Feywild and magically appeared 20 years later. I did promise you that you'd make it out alive, though, and I kept the promise.
Oh my god, it's like you guys are married. Just kiss already.
You should look to Zelenus or whatever his name is and be like, you see what I
Valus.
mean? Like he's a bit of a harder nut to crack.
Just a little.
He just smiles.
I will let you, without taking him without permission, she'll give Zelenus, I can't remember his name.
Valus.
Valus, thank you.
Rosie has 100 freaking OCs and she doesn't remember half of them.
Yes.
Yes. She'll look to Valus and go, I'll let you take the two of them and show them a good time. If they say yes to certain other things, only then you can do certain other things. Be a proper Lunari gentleman.
He looks at the two people she's talking to, which is, I'm assuming, are ZZ and Tasha's characters.
ZZ
course.
and Temerity. ZZ and Tash.
Very.
Era,
He said-
Era, and Temerity.
Yes.
Yes.
He looks at both of you and says, "Well, I can show you a good time at the buffet. They're serving lunch right away, or was it breakfast? What time of day is it?
Freddy goes, I'm not sure, but
I'm
Monday,
sure
I
there's
don't
food.
think
They always have food. You girls ready to go?
sure.
Time is such a funny concept.
It is. One minute it's like 20 years ago, and the next minute it's 20 years ahead. Yeah. You guys seem to be having as much fun as I was." As he walks you towards the buffet.
Following.
Yep, gonna follow.
You get to a room with lots of tables, lots of food, and lots of people comfortably talking to each other. It's not heavily populated. The airship is usually pretty busy, but the buffet room is where it's the busiest. So you see like 30, 40 people here. But it is set up like a tavern, so there are booths. You want to sit in a corner booth, a side booth, or at a table?
The table's fine.
Yep. All right.
All right, you guys sit down at a table. You see Valus raise his hand towards like a waiter or a waitress, one of the servers. He holds up 3 fingers. They nod and then start to bring you your first serving. Then you can go and get your own stuff from the buffet.
Yep.
And they bring you out basically a bowl of soup, some water, or some other beverage. Probably juice, actually. In this case, let's go with a nice guava mango.
Ooh.
Ooh.
A nice bowl of starter soup. Oddly, they've picked for your preferences, as in if your character would like a spicy soup, there's a hot and sweet soup in front of you. But if you're not into the spicy soup thing, it's more of a seasoned chicken noodle or Italian wedding.
Ooh.
And they just They seem to have known which one you would have preferred. So it's that one is there. So you've got that, you've got a water, you've got your juice, and some breadsticks. Nice bread rolls. There's a basket of about 8 of them.
Ooh.
I'll go back to Roswin and Elenia while you guys enjoy your appetizer. If you want to, you can RP amongst yourself for about what you want to do with the food. Valus is mostly there to enjoy himself, but if you want to text RP, you can.
All
Or you
right,
don't
fair
have
enough.
to. And you don't have to, though.
I mean, I would like to, but I also want to hear what the married couple's got to say.
Exactly.
Your mom and dad argue again.
So, going back to Roswin and Elenia, how are you guys going to? What are you guys going to do now that you've been left alone on the deck?
Roswin,
Good.
Hmm?
Good.
Oh, I was gonna say Roswin just kind of put a hand to his head as he's like walking away and goes like, "I swear, if you're not trying to taint people's body, you're trying to taint their minds."
I'm just here to have a good time, to be quite honest. I was also trying to get a time alone with you so we can hash out the contract without interference.
You know, as much as I love making contracts, and I do, I don't think I've ever came across someone who is so fixated on a particular contract. Why are you so fixated on this? I gave you the options, but I never expected a fixation to take this much of a deep root.
Because if I die and my spark is not given to another, you lose the ability to see where the area is for you know what and you know who not being stopped. So I want to ensure that that continues on. Because I really don't want eternity to be awoken. Furthermore, now that my children have actually grown up,
He thinks for a little bit. I understand the sentiment, though the logic still does evade me, but that's for a different matter. As of right now, how would you like to hash out this contract?
Damn it! I want to listen to this, but I have to pee. I'll be right back. You guys
I,
continue.
I also have to pee, so we'll be right back in like 5-10 minutes. Sorry, y'all! All right, we're back.
What do you mean for
All
some
right,
reason? We know exactly why, dude.
so
I have no clue.
I figure how we hash out the contract is, well, first of all, we talk it out, then we write it out, and then we do what we do. But the simple fact is, should I inevitably pass on for the mission without inside interference as she looks directly at him?
If I die by any means other than you killing me because you're a bastard, is what that
Yeah.
translates to.
Yep.
Because he's an assassin, and she knows that assassins will do that just because they want to get the good deal. She has a assassin for a husband. That you, as the other leader and tactician of our group, would gain my spark and the knowledge to lead them to dealing with the Forgotten's other parts. And of course, like I said, the date is non-negotiable. We are going on a date as part of the contract.
Why?
Why not?
No, actually, I
Rosalind,
think I need an explanation for this one. Why a date?
He
Rosalind's
sounded so
contemplating.
disappointed.
You said what? What was that,
Rosalind's.
ZZ?
Oh, go
I
ahead.
said he sounded so disappointed in that.
Like,
Right.
I thought you had a better reason.
I was gonna say
Well,
Rosalind's contemplating jumping off the damn airship right now.
well, I do find you attractive, and both my husbands are okay with me flirting and doing what I do best. But I find you interesting, and your mind and knowledge is something I have only seen in a very rare few people. So
He
I'm
pinches the.
interested to have a proper date and not just us bickering about semantics.
So you see him just kind of like pinches the bridge of his brow so tight that you're pretty sure he's probably going to rip a piece of his skin off as he just sucks in a deep breath, holds it. Okay, fine. You know what? Compromises are compromises. I do that much, but nothing more. And I think you have the wrong interpretation of me, but who am I to say what
Wrong.
you think? No. I let you continue to believe what you believe. Because proving you wrong will not do me any better.
I think you're a competent person, well knowledgeable, and good at what you do. Quite honestly.
He crosses his arms and kind of like taps his shoulder for a little bit, like heavily contemplating his next step before he goes. We will just sign a contract onto that one and one only, nothing more.
More if you would like it.
He just said no.
Nothing more.
He just told you nothing more. That means he doesn't like it.
Hey, you never know what happens after Dave. He might like it.
Yeah, but you don't want to have a contract saying we have to go on 3 dates because then it's work.
No. I'm saying more if you like it, as in not part of the contract, but
That's an unwritten part of the contract automatically, Rose.
Yeah, that is very much.
It's an automatically inferred. If you enjoyed the situation, it can continue. It does not need to be stated.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I like specific.
But he continues onwards as he pulls out a contract paper from his book and begins to like engrave it with the contract notations onto it. He looks over to Lane and goes, I said it before and I'll say it again. I would not hesitate to slay you should I find it to be necessary.
Yes, yes.
Nor, as he adds into it, am I not willing to leave you behind if I feel that'd be necessary.
She just kind of gives him a look like, duh? If I'm left behind, I expect it to be of my own stupidity.
He just kind of give her a smile as he just kind of at the end of necessary, he draws the S in almost of a loop fashion as he goes, if it's of your own stupidity.
To be quite honest, I wasn't expecting you guys to save me from the Pharaoh, but you guys still did, because we are teammates.
Trust me, it was not my choice. He just blatantly out says,
team's choice.
I was dragged
Why do you
into it.
hate
I
me
was
so
more than
much?
willing to walk away.
I
Yeah,
have
sure
to
you
ask,
were, buddy.
Rosin, why do you hate me so much, or dislike me?
I would not say I hate you because hate is such a strong emotion that requires me to have a strong emotion of initially liking you.
Hey, excuse you, bitch.
That's the look she gives you, by the way, of excuse you? Like, bitch, please.
He continues onwards though. Take it how you will. Rather you take that in both a offensive manner or just a matter of fact is irrelevant to me. However, I dislike how you operate. I dislike how you do things. I dislike heavily of those who rather throw themselves away, especially if the opportunity seems to be more fitting for it. I dislike what you stand for. That is why I have a problem with you.
So you dislike the fact that I would rather my team be safe than myself be safe.
If that's how you want to look at it, then so be it. I dislike reckless behaviors.
Then never meet another arcane trickster in your life. A lot of us are fairly reckless. It's part of
I have
what we
met
do.
I have met a few arcane tricksters in my travel, as you can probably tell, and quite a lot of them are very much sporadic, but very, very few have I came to meet to be so reckless in their manners. A lot of them still value their own life to an extent. You, as he looks you dead in your eyes, I don't see any resolve in you to save your own life. And for that reason, I will not hesitate to let you fall into that dark pit. Now, does that make it more clear?
She just kind of sits there for a minute thinking about what he's saying. It's not that I disrespect or disregard my own life openly or even consciously. It's that I view life of itself valuable, and if I can make a difference, the needs of the many will always outweigh the needs of the few. I am the few. Those I protect are the many. So my needs will very, very often be the last thing on my mind. If
He
I can
tilts his
save and keep
uh,
people safe, then that's what's important.
he tilts his head. His eyes is not like moving away from you at all. As he just kind of like you see his eyes just kind of doing like the little motions as he's like searching you, almost as if he's looking inside your mind before he reaches a hand out, flicks you on the head, and goes, and remember, a ruler need not to throw their life away needlessly. Now, let's go ahead and get this contract signed and move on.
She just kind of looks at him like, what? 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 Just very confused, like, The fuck just happened? She looks very confused because nobody's done that to her.
The first time for everything.
And she's giving him this look like, the fuck?
Anyway, so he holds out the book with the contract as he finished writing it down with his signature on it, and he turns it towards Elena for her to sign as well.
It's like, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Just completely disregarding her whole entire bewilderment.
What was that? Why did you flick me? What was all of that, Roswin?
Time is running short, so feel free to sign this so we can move onwards.
No excuses.
Nope.
Explain.
Nope.
He flicked her
You-
because he didn't have a newspaper.
Man,
I mean, that
Or
if I had a
water
newspaper,
squirter.
if I had a newspaper, oh, it'd be so much worse.
Like, time running short is an excuse. Explain.
No explanation needed. Go ahead and sign this. We still have
No,
other
you
stuff that we need
flicked
to
me
do.
on the forehead like I'm a child. No.
Oh,
Explain.
but you are. Oh, but you are. But I digress once more.
Oh, thank you. I happen to be 120 years old.
He just smiles at her.
In no way am I a child.
If that's what you believe.
She will double check every word of that contract, which we can make in private, behind the scenes.
The entirety of the contract is giggity.
And then once they hash out all the little itty bitty details, then she'll sign it. Which again, we can do in logs and private.
So you guys sign the contract. Do. All right, Elena, you feel a little sensation, a little pinprick almost, but not quite. You feel a part of you has entered that contract.
Just kind of looks at it also like, that's different than the last time.
Yeah, you get used to it.
You're never gonna explain anything about yourself, are you, to me?
He thinks for it, shrugs for a second. All right. I will answer at least 2 questions about myself that you may have. I'm nice enough for that much. What do you want to know? And make it worthwhile.
AKA, what are you paying?
Mm.
I know, put you right on the spot. You asked for it.
Well, since I haven't asked about them yet, and they are bothering me, and you don't answer this.
I'm sorry.
I'm thinking of how to word it.
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't actually miss out on what you said.
Yeah, I was like, did she finish? Did
Nope,
she cut
I'm
off?
thinking. I'm sitting here rubbing my knuckle trying to figure out how to word what I want to say.
Don't think about it too long. Just say it.
You're different
While she,
physically.
if
Go ahead.
oh sorry, no, I was just trying to say something out loud in real life, and I forgot I had my mic on. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Or
You're different physically from others I have met. And you've alluded to memories being different. Do you know why you are different than what you seem to recall?
Oh, that. Hmm. I'm surprised the question only ever came up once. I'm actually bewildered about that, by the way. But as I said, I'll answer that question. Yes, I do know exactly why I'm different, though the memory alternation from beforehand and afterwards is the one that's blurred. But I know exactly what happened to me. I'm not sure exactly the why of it fully, but I know enough about it to understand my current predicament. Though the side effect of it still eludes me as I'm always coming across something new about myself. Does that answer your question?
No, because I asked why.
Why am I different?
Yes, why are you different than how you recall?
Simply put, the darkest depth of the Underdark, drows that are still very much in their ways and probably further, wanted to create other races into something that was akin to them but different. Something that allows them to infiltrate and do more. Though that's just my guess on that last part.
I'm going to step in quickly.
If I had to
ZZ,
say
look
for
at your
certain,
DMs.
Who?
ZZ.
Oh, okay.
But to put it simply and short, I was changed by drow magic, ritual, and sacrifices.
Did you get that, ZZ?
This is not as one of my 2 questions. I'm verifying.
Yes, I did get that. Thank you.
But that would be one of your 2 questions. If you have 2 questions, you have 2 questions, not 3 questions, 2 questions.
Don't give him ideas.
You wrote a contract for this, didn't you?
No, not for
Oh,
the
no,
question.
no.
I
No,
This
wrote
one
it.
doesn't have
He
a.
said,
This one
yeah,
doesn't have a physical contract yet.
Yeah, there's no
It has a
contract.
verbal
Ruffin said that
contract.
he will only answer 2 questions. And so, he answered 1. So she only gets 1 more.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not asking this as a question. I'm verifying information to check if what I believe is correct.
That's asking a question.
Will you stop talking? I'm guessing that is why your eyes are the way that they are. That is a statement, not a question, because of how I phrased it and the tone I used.
Yes, it is a question.
He just kind of smirks, points to his eyes, blinks, and goes, possibly.
Now I'm thinking what the other question is. Trying to verify what in my brain what I have and have not gotten from information of Rosamund in the past. She's
Oh man,
by the
Rose is really.
context clues of the ones on the Black Rose when they nope, that was not her. That was Lyritho, not her. Alright. Outside of Drow as a species, who or what is the reason behind that? Like a group or a person or not
Who
just a
did this to you
race.
is the question.
Who did this to you?
Who hurt you?
Who hurt you, Jesus, baby?
The smile on his face slowly begins to drop
What?
as he goes.
I said I had to
I actually,
reload.
huh?
Not to us.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. As he
What's
goes,
that? My bad.
that I do not know. My eyes was gouged from their socket long before I got to see the one who commenced the ritual. I just know that at some point or another, they are with the Black Rose or the Black Thorns. And I
Thorns of
do
the
not
Black
know
Rose.
exactly. Yeah, Thorns of the Black Rose, but I do not know more than that.
As before I could see. And I'm frantically writing quick notes as best I can in my super messy handwriting with a gel pen. So you know, it's messier than usual.
Fish. Why you no type? Type faster.
Because I remember it better when I feel the hand strokes.
Just
Still.
likes those strokes.
I like to stroke. But no, and when I'm typing, I don't remember it as much because I'm not forming the words with my body. Because I will remember the
Body.
color and the arrows and stuff that I physically see, and I can also color code this.
You
You
can
can
color
color
code.
code text or digital also.
Not on Discord, you sure as shit can't.
Yes,
No,
you
but you can in Word document.
Not the same.
can.
So, I haven't told many people this, and only a handful have seen the memory. But I kind of know how you feel. To a degree. As she, like, folds her hands and puts them on the table. When I was a baby, I was put on a chaos crystal. One of the ethereal crystals. And the high elf image that you and most people know me as is not what I actually am. Someone was sacrificed to make me look this way. As I, and Han, correct me what the terminology is, because it's not Solaris, it's not Lunari. What was the one before that?
Celestial.
I am what's called a celestial elf. The predecessor to Lunari and Solaris elves, which later became the High Elves and the Drow. I believe I might be one of the only ones left. And when I went back in time, that was who Quar and I killed, was the Emperor of them. I did not know most of this until I saw the person placing me on the crystal and using the magic to seal those looks away, and a lot of the magic that went with it. There's been prophecies about me time and time again, and about my children, and those I interact with. None of which are my choosing. One cannot choose when they have a prophecy. As she licks her lips. A clear sign that she's actually not used to saying this to people.
Or the
I'm
so
reckless.
not.
I'm reckless because I don't view my time on this realm really to quite be real. And she'll kind of give him a look like, I hope you understand kind of what I mean when I say not real. Because I wasn't ever really of this timeline or another timeline. And I've spoken to you and a couple of the group members that we've had about timelines before. But I haven't told people about the crystal.
Hmm. You see him thinking for a little bit. He doesn't say nothing. Then, after a little bit, he goes, "Well, I guess we both have our own problems then. Though, what I want to say to you regarding to your situation, I can't say just yet. I need to observe a little bit more. But I will say one thing. Rather you think you was meant to be within this timeline or not is irrelevant because you are. You are now. Reckless or not, you're still a being living. Are you not? I think you are.
I'm alive,
Anyways.
though many days it feels like I'm not here. While I might be physically here, I don't feel like I'm at this time and point of my life. There are many times when I feel myself back in my mother's womb, going through the soul forge. Or I should say, coming
Hmm.
forward in the soul forge. And she kind of has like a confused look on her face for a minute when she says that, as if she's not sure if it's back or forwards.
That's
And
fair.
then
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
other times I feel like I'm 100, 200 years ahead of where I should be physically. And yet, there are moments when I see and feel the celestial dragon and me walking up to them and being the cause of the shadow dragon.
Hmm.
Being a temporal being creature that I am, my timeline's not fixed. So I'm not of any one set area. So while I might be here for now, it doesn't feel always like I am. And I guess that makes me lose part of my humanity, my mortality, in a lot of ways. And that's what makes me so very out of sorts. Whereas you, or Temerity, or Era, Quar, and others know where you are and that this is where you belong right now. I slide regularly in my dreams, and even while I'm talking to you, I've already felt about 5 different futures and pasts
Oh, cosmic
for
imposter system.
myself.
I know, right? That cost me fucking pain in the
Hey, you
ass.
started this? You started this. I'm just playing on it, Neil. And the only way I can think of to ground myself is recklessness. Because at least when I'm scared, I'm protecting, and, and in the moment, it grounds me literally in that moment. When I was fighting the dragon in the desert, my mind slammed to that set time when I knew where I was. But when we're traveling between cities, when we're talking, I'm seeing Quar beside me instead of you. I'm seeing Mel Maylin here instead of era in the current moment. And it gets very confusing. You were one of the few constants.
Stints.
Constant, yep.
That doesn't really change. And I think that's because of what happened to you.
Sound like a stretch if you ask me, but I also have not gone through what you've gone through, so maybe it is more of a truth. That I cannot say, that's only for you to say.
It sucks, to put it nicely.
As Rosman closes up his book, he begins to start like walking back towards where the group will be at before he looks back and goes, I noticed one thing though, from everything that you said, at no point have I ever heard you say what you choose to do, what you choose to want to be in. How about you think about that for a bit? If you don't feel like you belong in this timeline, then how you want to fit into it? What choice do you want to make for yourself? Think about that for a bit before you answer. As he starts walking away.
You start heading towards the front or the back of the ship.
We're going to start heading towards the back of the ship. I'm assuming that's where most of the people will be at that point.
Yeah, the
Okay.
buffet is near
yeah.
near the back of the ship down in the galley area, or the lower area. I think that's called the galley area. I don't remember anymore.
I think so.
But there's a room down there where the buffet is, and you make your way there with no problem. It's easy to get to. You do hear people talking about things, and as you get in, it's a nice chill vibe. People aren't too loud. There's not like crashing of everything together. It's nice and chill and relaxed. And as you walk in, you see one of the galley hands look at you. He walks over. Would you like the starter soup, and drink?
Oh yeah, absolutely. The
You do
soup
see
warms the soul.
you do see a sign that says the meal cost is 5 copper pieces total.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, he'll definitely spend that.
So yep, he brings you a bowl. Do you prefer the spicy or the Italian wedding?
The spicy, gotta feel it in my
Spicy,
soul.
hot and sweet soup. It was one of my favorite things when going to one of the restaurants I used to go to. Manchurian Wok or something like that. I can't remember. They cooked
Manchu
stuff in the
Wok?
middle of the room. Yeah, Manchu Wok or whatever. It was good. They had a sweet and sour soup that was like so tasty. Clears out your sinuses too. So you enjoy that. You've got this mango guava drink that seems to be today's particular. They do offer you tea and or coffee if you wish either of those, and then they allow you to go up to the buffet. Which I don't have pictures for the food today. You guys have to use your own imaginations. But they have
Don't
a good
worry.
selection at this buffet. Anything you can think of that your character might be interested in trying. Crab's legs or octopus puffs or something.
That just sounds
Yeah,
pretty good,
Tarantino
not
would
gonna lie.
definitely have like seafood. Sorry, I cut you off, Dash.
No, I just said that sounds pretty good. That's all I said.
Some of the seafood, Tasha, looks like things that you recognize from your years in hell, but not in a bad way. That familiarity of, oh, I remember this. You have to do that with it, and this stuff is almost as good as that. Like
Oh,
it has that natural vibe for you. He's just like, ooh, ooh.
Tarantino goes, I've never tasted such fresh seafood
Ooh.
because everything in hell was either
Probably
rotten,
half rotten or just gross.
gross, or poisoned.
Oh, Rose is showing pictures.
We're gonna have a ton of food pictures. I might as well throw a bunch of them up there. Like, looks like they might belong.
I mean, might as well.
I
Exactly.
love how Rose is like, I got you.
I got you.
boo.
We do like our food pictures. I won't deny it.
Yes, we do.
I'm sorry, but that looks like duck served with the blue drug from Breaking Bad.
Oh yes, blue sky.
Yes,
Hey, you might need a little bit of protein when you get that high.
right.
And I love that there's a big like sprig of some sort of herb there. It's hilarious.
Right.
You would have that in the cooking. You wouldn't really necessarily need that on the plate, though it is
It's more of
a presentation.
garnish.
It's just
I'm-
a presentation.
I'm sorry, but those beans look like someone forgot them.
They might have.
Same with
And then
that
the
pie.
hangman's fry.
No, from in the black bowl, the beans. They look like someone forgot them in the pot.
Those are supposed to be nuts, if I'm not mistaken.
They look like
Oh,
beans. But then the pie also looks like someone forgot to flip it.
I mean,
yeah, those two do look a little bit crispy, but that could be part of the appeal. Some things do taste actually really good when they're charred.
Right?
char can be very important. to
Not
cooking.
too much char, of course, because too much char, you
Like-
might as well just be eating a chunk of charcoal.
Like steak is good when it's charred.
Yes, a little.
T-bone especially.
Those beans slash nuts could be interesting. They look dry, so I would go with probably roasted nuts of some sort. So they'd probably be like peanuts.
Mhm.
It's
I would
important.
say because of the darkness and the spiciness lookingness, they'd probably have a good kick to them too.
Oh yes, our
Is that just pictures of
no.
real food?
Yes.
yes.
I have a channel that's specific for food, so that people can share their meals.
Oh. Anyways, you enjoy your buffet, and Dash. It's a very nice. It's very peaceful. It's very filling. You feel very calm and comfortable, and you get this vibe like home, which is very strange because you don't remember home.
Exactly. Well, was he born at the sea?
You don't see anything, but you just get the sensation like you are home. Like everything is peaceful, everything is calm, everything is good, everything is safe.
What a strange feeling to have.
You notice that the two girls, once you found them, you went and sat with them, I assume, and
Yes.
the other elf. They seem to be chiller than you expected. You've noticed Temerity enjoying the food a lot. She's actually opened up a little bit more than usual. She's like a little bit nervous, let's call her, because where she was previously was a little bit more in your face, and this place is calmer, but this is calmer than you've seen her before. You haven't met Era for long or known Era for long, but she also seems to have relaxed a lot.
Where Temerity was from is either people were trying to kill you. We all like
Eat you, kill you, or fuck you. Not necessarily in that order.
or want to
Sometimes
buy
all
a soul
three.
coin. Or
So,
buy a
seeing
soul
like
coin
this.
or soul window. Sorry.
No, keep going.
No, that's all I wanted to say was
Oh,
or they're like the guy from Hercules, the want to buy a sundial, but instead it's a soul coin or a soul, you know?
yeah. As Rosman's saying all this, he kind of looks down towards his soup and goes, "Is there a charming effect on here to calm everybody?" As he's like inspecting his soup.
Do you have detect magic?
He does not.
You have
One thing
a
he has
good
is his true
arcana
sight.
skill. You have true sight, yes. But you do have the arcana skill.
Yep, and I roll a 8 on my arcana.
Your arcana. You don't notice anything enchanted about it. It doesn't do any like spectacular dance effects or anything like that.
Yeah.
A lot of the times,
So-
the magical food seems to have like a swirl to it, especially when I'm describing it. No, the soup seems to be okay.
Must be the atmosphere.
Maybe. You sit down and start enjoying your soup. Very good,
Yep.
very good. Rose, and what are you doing? Are you going to join them in the mess hall?
She's currently texting
think-
Thalion because she had a very long, intense talk, so she's having a "I need my husband" talk moment by herself on the desk.
My boyfriend rejected me, Hubby.
No, it's she's going to explain to him what she did to Roswin because she didn't really realize it until she said it, and then she's like, "Oh, that's a thing."
Did she just realize that she put someone on the spot for feelings that they may not have had?
No,
Yep.
she's not.
She
That
hadn't realized that?
smart. No,
She's
not
that smart. She's really smart.
She
What are you
is.
talking about?
She is, but I would say that she's not that smart. Like emotionally, she's not quite that mature in the case of, oh, maybe he doesn't want me. It's more the case of she realized
Maybe he doesn't want me right now.
Yeah, and more it's the realization that that's why she's always felt kind of out of sorts.
Ah,
Because
yes, I understand
the
that. I get it.
So deep talk with husband as she's kind of she'll walk towards the mess hall, but she looks like she's kind of out of it because she's just buried in her phone right now.
Yeah. So she's basically going to take 2 hours to walk the 50 feet to the mess hall and get a sit down and eat. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. The other three of you, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Well, shit.
God damn it.
Hello, Munchkin. How are you? Oh, you got a ton of money. Holy cow. What did you get that for?
Can you just the 7-Eleven?
I can't drive anyone. I don't have a vehicle. I don't drive. The trucks are mom and dad's, or Luna's mom and dad's. So I can't, unfortunately. Where'd you get that from? Nice. Was it a birthday gift or something? What are you doing with that?
I'm not actually rolling anything specific. I just want to see the dice.
Mine now.
No, that's where this actually. Put that in here, and then if I mix stuff in it like juice crystals or something, this helps shake it up and mix it in with the water better. But you can't keep it because I need it. Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Why is there food?
Because in our game that we're playing, we are showing food because that's what the characters have access to eat. So they get to pick whether they wanted to eat any of these at the place that they're eating at.
Which one are you eating?
I think I would probably go with which one looks good to you? That one looks a little burnt to me.
I like the purple sushi.
The purple sushi? That does look pretty good. But yes, unfortunately I can't take you to the store. Is Grandpa still upstairs?
No.
Oh, he's not. He left?
Yeah.
Oh. So no, sorry, I can't take you to the store. I don't drive.
You know where 7-Eleven is?
Know where 7-Eleven is, but I'm running my game right now.
Ah.
There's people on here. I have 4 people in my game.
Can I say?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Yes, we
Hi.
can.
So just say hi.
Hello.
There you go.
Hi,
They all say hi back to you, by the way.
Why was it green?
Green where?
Like,
On that?
yeah.
It changes color slowly.
No.
Back
What is-
here?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, maybe it popped up when somebody was talking. Huh? Okay. Huh? Oh. But yeah, sorry, I can't take you to 7-Eleven right now.
But I need 7-Eleven.
I'm sorry. I can't go. I'm already in the middle of something.
Just stop the game and just bring us.
No, I can't do that.
I need dumplings.
You need dumplings from
Dumplings.
7-Eleven?
They're squishy dumplings. They're
Oh,
really
that's kind of
viral
cool.
on TikTok.
Ooh.
I need them.
You need them? I'm sorry, I can't take you to the store.
Fine, I'm turning off your light.
Over there.
What the heck?
That is probably the most amusing thing I've heard so far.
All right, you
I
head
need
upstairs, okay?
dumplings.
Please. I can't do my game.
Oh, that is great.
These
Yeah,
are
I-
so
I-
cute.
Fridays are. I always run a game on Friday, and I was playing one on Monday. So you have to head upstairs, okay? Where's Luna?
Games.
Playing games. Oh, that's why you're down here, because you got bored. I understand.
The truth has been revealed.
Obviously, I've been invaded by a small person.
Hi,
Don't
Al.
worry.
If
Hello.
I remember correctly, your name is what, Amelia? Okay, I did get it right. I'm glad.
Hi.
Yeah, I'll say hi again. All right,
Hello,
you go
hello,
upstairs.
hello.
See, maybe when Jade or Riley come home, they can take you to the
Who's
store.
Riley?
Luna's dad. I'm sorry. If I wasn't already running a game, I would take you guys to the store in a second. But I'm running the game right now, and I have until 9 o'clock.
After? Can you bring us?
I don't think you'll still be here for 9 o'clock. That would be too late to go out to the store.
Ooh.
All right, can you please go upstairs? I'm
New
asking nicely.
lines.
No, I can't. Like
Also, I
I
love how
said,
they
I'm in
made
the
like
middle of something.
a
Bye.
Bye.
golem voice of like yes with the name. That was adorable.
Kids, everyone should have some so they can sell to the black market.
We're
Hey, leave my
joking.
light alone. How rude. Modify my light. All right, so you are texting Thalion, and you guys are eating. And what were the rolls? They were an 8, a
Roswell
21, and an
hasn't made one.
11.
Oh, no, he did?
Oh,
Oh.
Rosman still needs to make his wisdom.
Oh, Roswell
save.
hasn't made one. Never mind, that was an Arcana.
Okay, my bad. 1 second.
All good, all good.
Wisdom.
Have to change the beacon. Actually, no, maybe I'll leave that on. I can actually see in my room right now.
Holy, you can see.
See, that's much better than
Yeah.
an 8.
Small person just flip the light switch off and on, which changed my lights to the
I
default
think
setting.
Rossman should be good on his wisdom.
I think Roswell's perfectly fine. Like I said, you noticed the other ones being like a little higher than normal. It would be your assumption. Like they
What about
are
me?
very peaceful. Your wisdom
What about
save is really good too. You were able to notice that you were feeling warm and fuzzy and it wasn't quite natural and resist the effect. Though you still feel the sensation is just not like the dominant feeling right now.
It's not going to impair you.
Whereas temerity feels comfortable, relaxed, at peace, and kind of flirty.
Oh no.
Yep.
Because
this
she
will be
got
fun. Temerity
All
wants
right.
to flirt with a flirty man.
If she wants to.
Right now, she feels warm and fuzzy and giggly, and she's never been high in her fucking life before.
new experiences everywhere.
New
New
experience
experience
unlocked.
unlocked. Yes, it is. All right, Rose, you finished your text message and you've made it to the mess hall completely by accident. You are handed a bowl of soup and a mango drink and ushered towards the table your compatriots are at without you saying a word, by the way.
Okay, that's concerning.
Like you walked in and they ushered you over to a table they knew you were going to go to because reasons, and let you sit down at the and I like brought an extra chair over and you're sitting at the end of the table.
Immediately, Rosman can tell that Elena's on alert because to try to find
That was
them.
she found that concerning that they knew where she was going before she said a word.
That is
You
a bit
give him a
concerning.
look
Not
like
gonna
this
lie.
is suspicious.
Suspicious is an understatement.
Trinity's like, hands are so weird looking.
And Elena, your passive perception lets you realize Temerity is not acting normal.
She just
Raising the
looks to
weed.
Roswin, looks to Era, and goes, "What happened while I was talking to Roswin and messaging my lover?"
The last ate food and got high.
Yes. That's the best way to put it.
She lets out this quick, heavy sigh, and then she will ritual cast detect magic.
Oh. You take 10 minutes, you cast your detect magic. The area is, of course, magic. You're in an airship.
Mm-hmm.
There is magic everywhere. Most of it is the enchantment variety because that's what's one of the things that's used for flying ships. There is some transmutation. There's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You can basically sense every type of magic coming from the ship itself. Specifically, you are looking at your drink, your food, the table, their food, what? Because
Food
some
and
of them
drink.
have buffet stuff and you are just have the entree or the appetizer.
Specifically, I'll look at the temerities because temerity is high as fuck.
Well, Temerity, have you finished off your drink and your soup, and a couple plates of food?
She's left like a puddle in her soup bowl. There's maybe like a few dregs in her glass, and yeah, she's gonna go see if they have any crab rangoon.
They do.
She goes, oh, also yoink, takes the whole platter.
Ah! One of the employees, like the waiter type people, immediately appears from the side and starts going to replace that one with another platter. You get back to the table with a platter of stuff. It's not like super, super massive, huge. It's
Yeah.
about the width of like a plate and a half normal size. So it's a good,
Yep.
a solid amount of it, though. And you've got yourself a nice big fork, I'm assuming.
Yes. Well, crab rangoon, she's just going and raw dogging it with her hands because
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, there's a fork involved. I didn't mean you were using it to eat with. I
yes,
meant you're using it to pry things open.
yes,
It's
like
crap.
the mussels and stuff.
Exactly. All right. So you are happy as a tiefling with good food.
Yes.
You've never seen her this hungry, Elenia. She's always
She
been
got the
very,
munchies.
she's always been very conservative about her food totals, not wanting to take too much in case other people needed some, all that sort of thing. But right now, she's a hungry girl.
Because she got high.
So yeah, she's. I'm specifically looking at the food that she has and drinks.
None of it seems to be enchanted in any way, other than like the general enchantment vibe that you're getting from the ship itself. But you've noticed that there wasn't many other people on the deck. Most people are here in the mess hall.
I'm just gonna say this now. I'm getting a very strong maw feeling. If you know what the maw is, you understand what I mean.
I'm getting a Percy Jackson and the Lotus Eaters casino vibe.
I get that, but I think the maw would be more fitting for this.
All right. Well, if you want to describe to them what the maw is.
So, for those of you who have ever heard of or played the game Little Nightmare, the Maw is a ship that brings on visitors and then they start gorging the visitors with food and continuously gorge them until they can no longer move. And then they process those visitors into food to gorge other visitors as well as to steal their life essence.
So it wasn't far off, because yeah, similar idea with the Lotus Eaters.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
You don't remember there being a buffet the last time you were on this ship, by the way, Rose.
Oh, fuck.
It's Hansel and
Wow.
Gretel, but extra steps.
Yeah.
You could have said that before.
Well, she didn't go to the mess hall with you guys. She was on the deck with Roswin.
Earlier, yes. Rosman, do you know Common Sign Language?
Uh, no, he does not.
Yeah. So
Bobby
she'll
Rose, that's what the Ma is.
Mm-hmm. She'll lean over and whisper to Rosman very quietly, and thieves can't, because secret languages. And she'll basically say, "There wasn't a buffet last time. I think we're in danger. We need to leave."
You say that loud enough for everyone at the table to hear?
No, nope. I'm whispering that to Rosman.
Just so Roswin? Okay.
Just for Rosman.
Roswin looks around, looks back at the food, and goes, "Are you able to see if these foods have any effects? I don't care what the effects is. I just need to know if these foods has an effect."
The area
They
around us
didn't
is
show
heavily
magic.
The area all around us is heavily enchanted, but the food is not. That's not to say something couldn't be cooked into it to affect it. But I don't have the best
That's
survival as we ascertained earlier.
Also, it's break time.
It is break time.
Yep.
It is break time.
So we'll be back in about half an
Oh.
hour, everyone, because we need to go get food, drinks, and everything else. Also, make sure yourselves are hydrated and fed, and we'll see you in half an hour.
Archivist is now recording.
Archivist is now recording.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back. We've had our lunch and everybody's just sitting around this little table in the cantina. At least one of them as high as a kite.
Yeah, that'd be temerity.
Yeah.
You didn't continue eating or drinking anything, Dash? No, not Dash. Rose? Elenia?
She didn't even touch the food. She detected magic on it and then went, my teammate's high. This area is full of this. And there wasn't a buffet last time. And immediately went to Rosalind and went, yeah, we need to get out.
How are you going about that?
I had whispered in Thieves' Cant to him.
Yeah, I know that.
That's why. How are we going to get out?
How are you planning to get out of the mess hall?
We could say that we're tired and we want to go to our rooms.
That might work. But what about our companions?
We need to take them with us.
That is going to be the hard sell.
We don't feel
Yes.
safe without our companions?
Well, you're one companion. Only the one companion failed. So
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm fine.
Yeah, just our one companion here. And that's going to be kind of a hard sell to drag this one companion back with us if the companion still wants to eat food.
the companion still wants to eat food.
Mm,
Tasha, you're very dedicated to staying in this room.
She's,
Can we stay
yeah,
here
she's
forever?
launching.
I can't dispel ability or magic on someone. That is not my expertise.
So how do you plan on getting Temerity to her room?
I can vortex warp her out of the area, but we would have to try to restrain her.
That'd be very noticeable.
How about
And-
this? As Roswin picks up some more food off the table, we'll just lure her back with food. That's suspicious. And we'll just tell them we're just going to go eat in our room. It's the best cover story we got.
I'll take my food with me, and she'll look at Era. Like, I think it's time we go to our rooms together.
You don't go to pick up your plate, and before you can even stand to turn away from the table, there's a waiter standing beside you, grabbing the plate out of your hand and saying, "I'm sorry, none of the food can leave the mess hall."
Well,
Roswin tilts his head and goes, "Are you sure none of the food can leave? We just want
Very
to eat
sure.
while in
Very sure. I'm sorry. We can have food delivered to your room. However,
Well, that will also be pretty good, but our companion here needs to also rest, and yet they're
you get
still
the feeling
hungry.
this guy's not going to budge on the food not leaving the mess hall.
Mm-hmm.
However, you do see a platter going by you on a different waiter's plate that has a large hunk, like a haunch of meat, still left on it that the person either couldn't finish or was being delivered to someone. You could sleight of hands it into your pocket and use that to tempt Temerity with.
I will provide aid with that, if able to.
Yep. Do you wish to sleight of hands that haunch of meat to try to persuade your hungry companion?
Hell yes.
Perfect.
Because if this don't work, then we may end up fighting our way through this. Is that with advantage or without advantage?
With advantage.
With advantage because I'm providing aid.
All right.
And Tasha, I'd like you to do another wisdom save for me, please. You have advantage on this one, though.
Nice
All right.
34.
Very nice.
27.
Nice.
Perfect. So you are compelled towards the haunch of meat that they have, but are able to resist the rest of the food for now. You're suddenly like, okay, I'm full, but that hunk of meat looks good to you when they show it to you. but not like you have to follow it. That is your choice. Right now, you've gotten out of the mind fog enough that you can go, no, 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 I've had enough. I shouldn't have any more. And you push your plate away.
Yeah, she's like, I'm done.
You guys notice her mindset change almost instantly as soon as she pushes the plate away.
If you excuse us, I believe it is time that we all go to our room and get some well-required rest before we arrive at Port Haven.
The waiter looks a little distressed by that decision, but responds with, "Very well. Would you like to clear up your bill?" And counts the three of you dead. Five or 5 copper, 5 copper, 5 copper, 5 copper, and 5 copper. That is one. That's 2.5 silver.
So put down 3 silver and go. Keep the change.
He smiles at you and wanders off with your plate of food that he never put back down on the table.
And she'll be like, "Let's go now."
He clears the table
Okay.
table before you're gone. Before you get too far away from the table, you guys make it to the mess hall, and yeah, now that you know what to look for, most of the people here are very much in some sort of inebriated state.
Slow man, people about to go straight into a food coma.
Maybe you're not
Or
sure
into
what
a
the motives behind this are, but you've never heard of people going missing on this particular like air ferry, essentially flight.
She will message
Pardon me.
Lorian to give him a heads up to keep eyes on this flight to see what's going on as they're leaving.
Who is this? How do you get this number?
My dear, did you miss me that much after 20 years?
I was wondering when you'd call me. I heard you had gotten onto the airship towards Port Haven.
Yes. There's stuff we need to discuss when I get into Port Haven about it.
I look forward to seeing you again. I'll make tea.
Better not be that watered down crap.
Oh, it will be.
Out of character. Oh, it will be.
She's like, I still have some of the original recipe if you want me to make tea instead.
The pause that happens is long enough for you to go okay, he understands the full connotations of what you just said, and very suspiciously calmly, you can't really tell context, like emotional context in a text message, which is what you're doing right now, but
Yeah.
you get a vibe from this text message of much more excitement than was meant to be put into
There's
the
more
text,
exclamation marks. Like, yes!
sort of thing, right?
She's like, then it's an accord. I'll see you at the house.
Oh, fair.
Very well.
My brain was not trying to say fairly. I'm not using that word. Go away. Farewell, as in, may you farewell.
Yeah, he meant to say fare thee well.
One
Yes.
second.
She'll click the thing off, and she'll kind of like motion the rest of them inside, and lock the door and be like, we need to have a talk.
Be right back. I gotta go turn off the stove.
Yep.
She'll look to Temerity, and look, glad to have you back with us.
She goes, it was weird. I had no control.
I'm kind of glad that I was smart enough to not eat. Or either you two affected by it, and she looks to Roswin and to Era.
No, I managed to resist it, though I don't think it was primarily the food that was the
Can't hear you,
cause from
Dash.
what
You
I can
sound
see.
muffled.
Do I? I
Yes,
am.
'cause
Yeah, you,
1 second.
you're
Let me double check to make
talking
sure my microphone's still set.
like this.
You guys know my mic is a free floating mic, so I'm like, oh, why the fuck does it sound muffled?
well, you're probably
I don't know.
It's
mumbling.
only when you drop down the octave.
Like I said, it's probably just because you're mumbling back.
I wasn't even really mumbling. Like I got my mouth like up close to the microphone without actually eating it.
I think it's the direction you're talking. Rose has the same problem where sometimes her microphone is not aimed towards her, and she's talking at the other quarter of the room, anyways. So it's instead of being
Yeah.
like "Hello, I am here," it's "Hello, I am here," and I'm
Okay,
like,
let me-
"I see you."
Let me change it.
So does this sound better?
Yes.
Keep talking.
Okay.
Just like you, just go sit like you normally would, like you were having a normal Thomas, like a normal longer talk.
Okay, then I have the mic actually facing me rather than me facing it.
Yeah, like when you speak
But,
up,
That is
when
way
you
better.
dropped
That
it
is
into
way
Rosalind's tone,
better.
It
What the
went
thing is
quiet.
was I was standing up, but I was standing behind my microphone.
Oh, that'd be why.
Yeah. Anyways,
Rosman said, like, no, I managed to resist the effect. However, I don't believe it was the food that was causing it. It seems to be the surrounding.
Yes, as I felt, there was a lot of enchantment and transmutation magic in the area. More than
Actually,
normal,
Rose,
though.
one detail that you would have picked up on the magic involved, somewhere involved in this ship, there was most definitely fairy magic.
So I would have picked up on it too, probably.
You picked up on it from like the general vibe of the room. You got a very at-home feeling before the food.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's why you posted that to me. Very good.
She'll say it
I
felt
figured
like
it was
you're
something like that.
still in the Feywilds. Go ahead.
I don't know. I said I felt like it was something like that from the beginning. I just wanted to make sure before I assumed.
Yeah.
Assume what you want. I'll switch the story to suit sometimes.
It felt like
Some-
we were still in the
sometimes it can be fun.
Feywilds with the food, or like one of the queens had tried to feed us some of her food, which is
Didn't think it was
temperamental
the
at best.
food last. Didn't think it was the food last.
No, I think it was the entire galley.
Something about the whole thing reeks of the Fae. Not like I'm complaining.
Well, I still have communication abilities, so we're still in the mortal realm. For the most part.
Don't mean someone didn't cross over.
Hmm?
Don't mean someone didn't cross over.
No, that's true. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Valus. He's not that rude, usually.
What, you have hired a new chef?
Yeah, if they're trying to keep people here to eat, that makes sense. Eat and spend money.
Well, one detail about them that you definitely noticed was everyone was calm and relaxed. Less likely to cause a problem. To give you some notes from the DM.
Yes. Chef or maybe crew?
Either way, the sooner we get to Port Haven, the better, in my opinion.
Well, you can't hurry up the airship in any way, so
Sadly,
you could
we
look
can't.
into this, or you could ignore it and get to Port Haven. Your choice.
Rosman's definitely looking into it. I'm saying this right now. Rosman's going to look into it. But
Okay.
Rosman's going to continue onwards with
Mhm.
what if this is just a passive effect? Maybe they're doing something on here that will otherwise cause the, let's just say, the crew to go up in arms. And to make sure that doesn't happen, they pacify us or them with food.
Seems a little too convenient the way that they were trying to get us to eat and stay. Oh, we took a food piece out. What happened to it as we take it out to examine it?
Oh, that's right. Rossman did stole that.
That haunch
piece
of
thing.
meat is still in your inventory. Yes, it hasn't changed.
And as Rossman's looking at it, he's like, I don't really see anything wrong with this meat here.
Maybe it's the meat itself, but they do not want us to leave that specific area. They could have forced it more on us, but they didn't.
No, they didn't. Can I make a smaller form of my usual chaos orb to kind of like poke the meat with it? Essentially.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Am I ever sure?
You're always sure when I ask you, are you sure? But I'm asking you, are you sure?
I'm taking the yes and at this moment, so yes and.
So you're going to attempt to focus a small amount of your chaos into this article of food.
Yeah. Like enough to go
Okay.
like pokey.
I'll let you do a perception check first.
Okay.
You guys are on the deck of the ship right now. You got left the mess hall, and you're up on the main deck on the way to your rooms.
I believe
Okay.
I'm proficient in that. I am proficient in that. So that is a 23.
Your 23 is more than enough to notice Valus up in the front of the ship right now, up on the deck looking towards the very front of the ship. You're not sure what he's doing up there, but he is.
What the fuck he's doing up there?
Like, he's still on the deck, but he's at the very, very front of the ship, standing in the proximate place where two people in a certain movie would have said, I'm on top of the world.
Of course they would.
But he's by himself.
Ross went.
Pretty much like as he gathers his stuff, he looks us apart and goes, I think I'm going to go investigate the kitchen. I'm a little bit curious what's going on over there.
I'll go
Sounds
talk to
good.
him.
You're going to go talk to Valus. What do the other two like to do? Mingle on the ship, go back to your room and clear your head, Temerity? Anything like that? Or anything else?
Just to gather information like from any other.
You want to go talk to some of the other crew?
Yeah.
Ship crew or kitchen crew specifically?
Ship crew, like.
Okay.
Just to try and figure out what the fuck's going on.
I'll have my Fae Fox out to aid Temerity for any and all checks needed.
Cool.
Mhm.
All right. So Temerity, I'm going to get you to give me a 5-point check. I'm going to do 2 persuasions, 2 insights, and then 1 skill check of your choice.
All right, so multi-line.
Could be an intimidate in there if you wanted to, but I don't think she'd would really intimidate people, but she could. Persuasion could be another persuasion, could be another insight.
I am so much debating if I want to luck point mine.
You said 2 persuasion, right?
Yep.
2 persuasion. And then how many insight?
2 or 3, or unless you want to do another persuasion, or you could do a different skill check for the last one.
Screw it. I'm luck basing that. God damn it.
I'll do.
I'm gonna say.
Roll.
Oh well, 17 is still pretty decent, nonetheless.
Wouldn't your reliable talent trigger?
Oh shit!
You're right.
I completely forgot about the reliable talent.
You're welcome. We both play rogues. I was like, hey, this is this.
Okay,
you
yes,
can't
yes,
get
right.
a
So
negative. You can't get a natural 1 in that skill. Ha 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 ha. So that's 22 or whatever. 20 something.
25.
25.
Yep, 25 for Rossman.
Yeah, yourself.
I completely forgot about that.
Boom.
The rogues
Good,
be roguing real good because
and
we have a
good.
bunch of skills.
All right.
Well,
so
I haven't touched Rossman in a minute, so I completely forgot about
fair.
it.
Tasha, your success for your checks with talking with the crew was it was between a good success and a remarkable success, but not quite like remarkable.
Because of that damn 1.
That damn one.
You had advantage
And,
on rolls, right?
No.
My Fapox is with you.
Oh shit.
oh yeah, you do have advantage. You can
Yeah.
re-roll that one if you want. The other
Yeah,
ones are
I'll
fine.
re-roll.
Keep them as what they are. Unless you want to roll for crit
No.
fish.
Putting my Fapox with her because she's the one with the lower rolls, and she's the one that fell under the spell the first time.
12.
12, better than a 1.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, so you're wandering around talking to the crew. You're like, "Hey, what's up with the mess hall? Oh, it's a new feature. Only been here for like 3 or 4 months now. It seems to keep everyone happy, if you know what I mean."
And the captain is allowing this?
Oh, it was some deal from what I understand. I don't know. I just know they serve good food, and I feel like I can hang out there for hours. But eventually, I realize it's my shift, and I get out of there.
Huh. That's unusual.
Yeah, I don't remember if I've stayed in my own bunk for the last week, but I have felt great. I don't think I've ever felt better, actually.
Huh. That is very suspicious.
Oh, we ain't never lost any crew or passengers.
But you're essentially pacifying them.
Guess. Maybe. I don't know. I just work here.
Huh. Yeah, she texts Temerity and goes, not Temerity, she texts Selenia and goes,
Pretty
the
text
crew?
severity.
Ignore me. She texts Selenia and goes, apparently it's a new feature with the kitchen. A deal of some sort.
Okay.
I figured I'd text you because you know about deals and shit.
She'll pass the message on, a copy paste version, to Roswin.
Yeah, I figured.
Because he's the tactician with the deal making on Michaelania.
All right, Roswin, you've made it to the kitchen. You got past the main mess hall area. You did feel a slight pull towards it, like you should go in there and eat more, sort of
That's
thing.
what. I kind of consider that might be the. But anyways, he's
You've
investigate
made
that a
it to
bit
the
further.
kitchen. The kitchen so far seems kosher. It seems everything in there is in order. They're making the food naturally. They have got a good selection of ingredients that are mixed through different things. You can examine each of them if you want.
He's going to primarily examine the ingredients himself. He's looking for anything that might be like potions or herbs that's
I'm
meant for
assuming
like
you're keeping the
controlling.
detect magic up for now.
He doesn't have
detect
the
magic.
yeah.
Oh, it was you? Okay. I
Yeah,
knew somebody
Rosman only
was.
has his true sight and investigations.
So you're taking really close looks at everything. Yeah. If anyone asks, you're a food inspector.
Pretty much, if they ask. But
They get to
yeah, so he's
know.
because he's just kind of like moving through the staff almost in a assassin-like manner as he's just kind of overlooking their shoulders, looking in the cupboards. That's just trying to
Oh, yeah.
move as fast as possible.
You're quickly perusing the place, but you're making it look like you're a person that's supposed to be there doing exactly what you're doing, because that is a
Exactly.
perfect way to fit in. It's like you get out of people's way, they get out of your way. Everyone just works as a smooth kitchen crew. I've seen it in action. It's amazing. Person just walks in, steps into the whole chaos of it, and you see it. You can see an amazing dance if you know what to look for. More or less like the Assassin's Creed crowd part, yes. All right, so all the ingredients seem to be perfectly fine. Some of them might be possibly used as alchemical ingredients, but they're nothing out of the ordinary. You're not seeing like griffin's feathers or something like that. It's not griffin's eggs or anything weird like that. There's no magical creature meats that you're aware of. Nothing looks out of the ordinary really in their little storage area for air drying and stuff. They make a mix of some other things. The closest thing you could think of is whatever was in that drink.
Mm-hmm.
You can't find ingredients for that in this part of the kitchen. Seems to come from a different area.
All right. So he will continue on with his investigation towards the.
Well, he's gonna first find like who sends out the drinks, and then follow where they go to pick up the drinks because the drinks gotta go from somewhere, and whoever delivers the drinks has to go pick it up from somewhere.
Well, you know how restaurants usually have that spot where they put the food as it's getting ready to go out. That's
Yes.
you see the drinks and an order appear there for someone new came into the area. Then the drinks get sent to them. They come from a side door.
All right, he's gonna head
So
towards that side
there
door.
is a closed door between the rooms, and every time those come out, they come from that room. It's not guarded by anyone, but you don't feel like it's not guarded by anyone.
Mm-hmm.
So you feel like there might be an unseen watcher somewhere.
All right, so he's looking around. He's not going to take the chance to try to open up the door, but he's definitely making note of this door particular because he's
Your
going to come back
passive
through that.
perception lets you notice a movement back and behind you, like a flitter of shadow.
What about his tremor sense?
Tremor sense doesn't come into play.
Means
Oh.
they're flying.
Yeah, that's what I immediately thought of. All right.
How would you like to react?
Rossman's gonna put his head down, like he's not trying to investigate that door, and he's gonna.
Oh, that scared me.
And he's gonna move off towards a more secluded area to see if this shutter of shadow follows him.
You definitely feel like you're being watched as you move that path, and you can do a active perception check now to see if you notice that shadow again. 24,
Nice.
more than enough. There is a person shaped shadow in the rafters. They are moving around with very silent movements, and they're not touching the floor per se. They're just touching parts of, like minimal touching parts of the rafters themselves, almost as if they have a spider climb effect going on them.
Why am I picturing Peter Pan?
Well, I mean,
Everybody else
there's
getting the
a
vibe?
certain drow that might be trying to watch my party.
That
He's
too.
known for his fucking
Mm.
climbing of shit.
Are you
But I'm
trying to
also
say
thinking-
Araphael is here? I don't think he'd be here.
So Roswin, while moving, crosses his arms and slowly pulls out his rift dagger from that sheath. And he
Okay.
just kind of like holds it close just in case as he moves towards a more darker corner and presses back up against the wall to see if the creature continues to move towards him.
It or whoever it is shifts slightly in the shadows, assuming that they can't be seen, but seems to have registered that you were looking in that direction even briefly.
Mhm.
And you see a flicker of movement as a dagger hits the ground beside you. It is an intentional move, not an accidental one.
An intentional miss, a warning.
Yeah. Not
Anything he
warning
can
shot.
see.
a message. As you look at that dagger, you recognize something about it. There's a symbol on the hilt of it,
Oh no.
like it looks like the thorn of a rose, but there's not the black thorns.
Oh.
It's like inverted a thorn somehow. However you can imagine that.
Oh no, that because most thorns are kind of shaped. It's almost shaped like in an upward fashion rather than
Oh,
a
I think I know
downwards.
who it is.
Yeah.
With his dark vision of 60 feet, can he at least generally get a perspective of where this dagger was thrown from?
The dagger was thrown from the person you were looking at previously.
Okay.
They tossed it at you. You saw it. It hit. You see that symbol. How do you interpret that symbol? What do you think that means? Because
Means one
that
of
is the
two.
message.
Let's see. It can be one of two things. Either A, someone from his past is coming back to hunt him and he doesn't even know who that person is, which is far more terrifying than it actually should be. Or during that 20 years, his guild did something to the Black Thorns and they created a surgeon group to hunt him down.
Wow.
Both are equally bad.
Both are really interesting ideas, and both of them could be fairly accurate.
Yeah. Because he still have yet to properly contact his guild to see exactly what they've done in the past 20 years. So he have no idea how far they probably went at this point.
My thought is, if they wanted to hurt you, why didn't they hurt you? Instead of purposely throwing a dagger where you could see it and not actively attacking you.
Again, it sounds like a warning because you don't want to just outright attack someone and just blow your whole entire cover. It's a warning. Put them on edge, make them paranoid, most likely to slip up.
I think I know who it is, but I'm not gonna say.
Could be a test in theory, too.
That too.
True. True enough.
See how you react. How do you react to this dagger?
He pulls out his own dagger, looks in the direction of it, then use his foot to just kind of like knock the dagger over before like trying to do that, kick it up onto the toe of his shoe and then kick it upwards in the air to grab it.
Yeah, so like flick your foot a few times to toss it into the air and toss it up so you can catch it.
Exactly, without taking his eyes off from the space.
So you draw your dagger, you flick this other one up to your hand, you take a good look at it. What are you doing with your dagger? Just using it defensively in case you get attacked?
Exactly.
Okay.
Because at this point, if it is just a warning or some type of invitation, he does not want to act hastily with it. Defensive is the best offense in this situation.
Well, then I have to ask you one thing.
Yes.
How do you think Rena would react to seeing you in person after 20 years?
Yes!
Oh,
I was right!
here we go.
Right! I was so right!
Now,
I messaged
you two
him
did
in
not.
private.
You two did not have like a romantic in any way relationship. You weren't like huggy friends or anything like that. But she has persevered on over the years to keep the idea that you instilled on her in the contract that you made with her to keep things moving. And yes, you're right. She has established a fairly lucrative guild right now.
So, if I had to take a wild guess, there will be frustration and anger. Obviously, just going radio silent and leaving all the work and pressure onto her, which she did not ask for. So it's going to be very justified. Can't argue that. As well as suspicion of like, are you actually back? Is this an illusion? Are you a changeling? I need to verify first before I slap you for leaving me with all this goddamn task.
And that is exactly the feeling that she gives to you, because that is, yep. She's done that and more. She's gotten things. She's done things. As you yourself said, she has a bunch of that stuff. Well, I guess I'm getting ahead of myself because you see that shadow in the rafters drop to the ground and come out of like the shadows. Effectively, their features become visible, and you recognize Rena because as an elf, she doesn't age that much. How dare they?
How dare!
And she just gives you a look of confusion, concern, recognition, and oh, you didn't.
So
All at the same time.
Rosman, while still maintaining his defensive form and looking at her, he goes, "Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it?"
You could say that. I've been running your guild for some time. I must say we've done pretty good for ourselves. Got rid of a good section of those thorns that were always in your side. Second.
Yes.
I know
Well-
it. The minute the dagger flew down and it didn't actually hit you, my brain went.
Yeah.
But
I was like,
Knew it.
so
Rita, come on to play.
yes, she has. But Rosalind is kind of like, I can very much see that. Oh, I'm so proud. As he kind of like lowers his dagger a little bit, still in the defensive manner, but just kind of lowering, goes, "Well, I did not expect to see you here. I was planning to reach out to you in a couple of days."
I heard a rumor that you were back. I had to see for myself. Things have been confusing since the Thorns. Another group popped up for a while, everyone called them the Beggars. Had to deal with some of them. A lot of changelings.
Well, at least I confirm
So
my
you
one
won't
suspicion.
you won't hold it against me if I ask you to prove who you look like.
Oh, no, I wouldn't hold that against you. If anything, as Roswin finally puts away his dagger, he pulls out the book and pulls out their contract. I'm sure no one other than me would have this.
She steps closer, looks at it, seems content that no one else has that. Well, that is fair and good, but here, she reaches into a pouch and pulls out a small coin and asks you to hold it for a second.
Yeah, he's going to hold it, kind of put up to his eye, look at it from both sides.
As you hold it, it goes from being a strange black metallic color, like gunmetal basically, to a bronzy gold color. She seems satisfied and takes the coin back from you. Would you like to ask her about the coin?
Yes. And like, I just think back, he takes a moment, just kind of just let it sink in, goes like, "So, you mind explaining to me what that was about? And then I'll return the favor and explain to you where I've been in the past, 20 years?"
Yes, it's been about 20 years. That coin, we found a particular material that responds to shapeshifter flesh. I suspected that as much of you to not exactly be what you appear, but you're not a shapeshifter. Meaning it read something about you that you may not be aware of. Wahahahaha.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to need one of those.
That can be arranged. Don't worry. Once we get back to headquarters, you can meet some of the newer recruits.
Oh man, talk about a time. Speaking of time, yes, as he kind of like folds his arm and just kind of leans up against the wall. I'm pretty sure you can already tell from my appearance alone, I have not changed that much in that 20 years. I
No.
happen to have a companion with me that kind of dragged us into a situation that caused us to move a tad bit forward in time.
Yes,
For you,
I've looked into Miss Moonshadow. She's an interesting study.
yes, I would say for you, 20 years. For me, about a week.
That would explain some things. I assume the Feywild was involved.
Against my better judgment.
The things some of us do to get our missions done, right?
He just lets out an exasperated sigh. Anywho, I hope the task of running the guild hasn't been too bad. As he just kind of like smiles, frowns, and goes, though I know the task you was not prepared to take on.
It's been a nice vacation from the Thorns. I think she was part of the Thorns originally.
Yeah, she was.
Or she's technically a double agent. That's what it was. But the Thorns, that section of the Thorns is no longer around. They have been mostly wiped out. They're little seed members here and there, sort of thing. But
Yeah.
they're gone. The beggars are seemingly gone. Things have calmed down. She fills you in on some details about the Thieves Guilds, multiples. In Port Haven specifically, there was a vacuum created when the Beggars and the Thieves Guilds previously had both disappeared. So, like, all the thieves that went missing, that was one big vacuum. And then the Beggars, once they appeared to go missing, lots of appeared and stuff, they left a vacuum also. All the Thieves Guilds are different gangs, groups, amalgamations of parties of people that all decided, hey, we can rebuild, and have been trying to without too much gang wars. Succeeding, sort of. It's like criminals are hard to stay, sane or something.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm going to be retaking the reins, and I think for you, who've done such a good job, you deserve a well vacation at my expense. So when I take back the reins, you want to take a nice little vacation. What do you think about that?
I think that sounds like you want me dead.
No. I want you for a different mission. Like I said, I've been gone in my eyes for only a week. I have, as he holds out the book, made some additional deals, additional contracts. I need a new set of eyes to watch over these. You've already had a good hand in running the guild. But as you know, I was the one who made it. It's only right that I take back over. However, with
Mine,
the
bitch, give
prowess,
it to me now.
with the
Excellent.
prowess that you have shown, I think I can leave this faction to you. But beforehand, due to the time of 20 years going by, you do deserve a break. If I'm nothing else, I'm always fair.
I'm
Also,
a
I love
fair
how
tyrant.
Dash said no, and Stormy was like, "Meow."
Yeah.
I think Rena might also inform him of another group that's been quite prevalent in
Which one,
Port
Rose?
Haven. A certain collective.
The Veilbound Collective.
Mm.
That's an adventuring guild that popped up. They do things like courier jobs, and they've been helping protect the highways from bandits and things like that. Things typical good guy adventurers have been doing. They well, she explains to you that guild was fronted by your companion Alenia, who she is aware of is your companion.
I could just
Does
see
make
Rena,
them more interesting.
like throw in like, "Oh, and by the way, there's still an issue with the rats."
Yeah, there is some issues with rats. The sewers are not as safe as they once were.
So much stuff I still need to catch up on.
Yep.
Well, anyways, I think that's pretty much my update that I have for you, and I'm sure you have 20 years worth of updates for me. But that will have to wait. So you happen to find me out of your curiosity. Now what?
Well, I figured I'd deliver to you how to get into into the hideout if you proved to be who you say you were. For now, I'll take your word, unless you prove otherwise. But here, she hands you a crystal, is a map to the base, essential.
Taking the crystal, he looks it over, nods his head.
It's the kind of thing where when you look at it, you can basically see like a holographic map appear in front of you.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
And it was like essentially GPS, but
As he continues onwards, he looks her dead in the eyes and goes, I want you to know. Oh, shit. 1 second. They're going goddamn mayhem over here. Okay, now that I can actually think. He continues onwards. I want you to know that the works of the guild is going to change. It was something I wanted to implement 20 years ago, but I'm have to implement it now. I made a few deals with a few, let's just say, backers. And one of those is contract collecting. So I hope your new recruits are going to be ready for the sudden change.
oh,
De
I'm
facto
certain
vice
they
captain.
will. I'm certain they'll be quite ready for it.
I'm sure they are. And you are going to be definitely taking the change as a de facto vice captain.
Boot. I said boot, not her.
Well then, if you don't mind doing one little task for me, as I seem to always seem to be relying on to you at this point, but that room you saw me staring at, you mind going into there and see if there's anything of a controlling nature? I'm
You
currently
want her to
standing
scout out the room
ship.
for you, in other words.
Yes.
Perfect. She nods, throws a object to the ground, and disappears in a cloud of smoke. She's got a
Went
smoke bomb.
I was gonna say she went on ninja.
Oof.
I was just about to say, I think Rossman actually has something similar.
I think you do.
Yeah.
So
it is-
she disappears, and a short while later, you see her step out of the doorway. You didn't see her go into it.
Yeah.
But she steps out of it, comes over, tells you there was nothing unusual in there. Just normal drink stuff. They seem to have a cooler. There was just mixed fruit, the equivalent of a blender. Just another small room, basically. Not sure what it was you were having me look for, but I didn't find anything.
He then looks to her and goes, have you not had the urge to gorge yourself in food while being on this ship?
No, I've been avoiding the mess hall. Her saying that does make you know she seems to be aware of some sort of effect in there.
Yeah. As he goes, I see. Well, in that case, I'll leave it at that for both of us. I'm going to continue on my task, but you will be seeing me again shortly at the hideouts. And I hope the hideouts are still standing.
I think the same hideout is still standing. Yeah.
Yeah, because he had one hideout, had her relocate to the other HQ.
Yeah.
The way Rena was hinting at it, I believe it's more than one hideout now, and it's progressed to quite a few.
Yep.
Different cells in different places, that sort of thing. Yes. All right. So she disappears into the different section, trying to figure out what to do and where to go for here. You don't know if she leaves the ship through some means other than whatever she got here with. I hear loud singing suddenly.
It's a little one.
It's multiple little ones. They seem to be having fun. Cool.
Cool, cool.
All right, so Rena's gone. You continue on your search. Where would you like to go next, sir? Or should we jump to someone else for a moment?
charge on someone else for a moment, because the only other thing I can think of would be like the captain's quarters to see what type of deal was made. So let's jump to
You'll
someone
start making
else.
your way up there. Okay, Temerity, how are
Yes.
you feeling? You don't feel as full anymore. Like you feel like you could go for a snack right now, sort of thing. And in your mind, you kind of
Mhm.
get that little, that craving of, hey, I could go back to the mess hall.
Uh-oh.
To quell her craving, she's gonna eat a ration. We're like, nope.
It starts nomming on a trail ration. Ong, 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 ong. It doesn't seem to quite do it for you. It doesn't. It's like it tastes a little bland, but you push through. No worries. You're good.
Yep. But yeah, she's just trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Why people are essentially holding passengers hostage? 'Cause it feels like
Well,
it that way, kind
is
of.
there anything in about that you would like to check over in the next couple hours? You have a few hours before the ship arrives at your destination. Let's say 4.
She's gonna go and try and snoop in the first mate's quarters.
First mate's
Because
quarters.
because if there's gotta be information in 2 places: first mate's or captain's quarters. Captain's quarters are called for. So go to
Yep.
the first mate's quarters.
Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. So you head up to the first mate's quarters. In the, I guess it would be the
Mhm.
front of the under, like the lower decks of the front is where the normal crew is. They have a couple
Yep.
small cabins, one for the captain, one for the lieutenant or whatever. You go to
Yep.
him. I'm visualizing what you would have to get past to get there. Stealth wouldn't work for you, but a little bit of persuasion might. Do you want to ask someone exactly which room is the guy you're looking for?
Yes.
Going to ask one of the sailors. How would you like to word your question?
She's gonna flirt and try to take a page out of Alenia's book.
Oh, I'll
Good
let you roll a
lord.
persuasion check once you figured out what you're going to say.
With
Good woman.
advantage because
She'll
of aid.
You do get aid.
go, hey, sweetheart. So tell me where the captain's quarter, the first mate's quarters are. Wink,
I'll let
wink, nudge, nudge.
she just
Say no
leaning
more.
up
Say no.
against the freaking door frame over
Kind of adjusts the front of her top a little, more boobage.
Tries to show a
You
little
feel
bit more cleavage. Accidentally rips front of shirt off. Batoosh! Flash!
16.
there. Only if she batches.
So you did amazing. You did great. You got that person convinced that you're just looking for the first mate's room for, non-nefarious means. His easily points you. You go down over there, you go down those stairs, down that hallway. It is the second door on the right.
All right. She'll definitely kind of squeeze his arm and go, thank you. And kind of adds an extra roll to the hips as she walks away, She
Uh-huh,
feels so
uh-huh.
dirty.
Oh.
She's like, in her mind, she's like, what am I doing? Why am I trying to be like her?
Yes.
Alenia, meanwhile, Melania the sidelines, the rafters.
Yep.
Proud mother
Well,
vibes.
well, Natasha, that's the mental thought that I just said. You said yep to.
Yep.
It was there. You did think that.
Oh.
Then, and another voice spoke with it. But you could be so much better than her.
Yeah.
She's
And
like,
then you continue on
blink,
down
blink.
the hallway.
She's like, as she's continuing down the hallway, she definitely is like, my lady, to her god. Somebody just tried to get into my brain.
Succeeded, it seemed.
Yes. And it wasn't your voice. I need an adult.
As you think that to yourself, you make it to the door that you're supposed to go to. Do you
Yep.
want to knock and enter? Do you want to enter? Do you want to knock and wait?
She will enter.
All right, so you just reach for the handle, confidently
Yep.
turn it. It opens. You push the door forward, or no, pull the door towards you.
Yeah.
Looking in carefully before you actually commit to stepping in. There's no one in
Yep.
the room.
That is weird. But she continues.
He might just be like doing a round on the ship, checking things, right? Or he might be up
Yep.
in the bridge, actually making sure the ship is running.
Exactly.
But right now,
Or
he's
actually
not
do
in
his
his
job.
room. You can investigate his room, however, in case you might find clues.
She will definitely investigate the room.
Woot woot.
Investigation.
She's ended up finding a Jimmy hat.
Right. And with advantage because Tiny Fox 16.
Chirp, chirp. Your investigation of 16 is pretty good, pretty good. It's 3 better than it would have been if you rolled a 10.
Yes.
Yeah. So, searching throughout out his room, you don't seem to find anything significant that would say this individual has done anything or knows anything about what you're looking for. The most entertaining object you found was in one drawer. You found a arm, and by arm I don't mean an arm. I mean a thing that I probably can't say on because of TOS, right?
An arm that goes wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yes, wiggle, 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 and has a handle on one end.
She
The attachable anaconda.
Yes.
She leaves the adult's toy alone.
Closes the drawer. Nope, not what I was looking for.
Yep. Pulls hand sanitizer out of her pocket,
Scorp, 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 scorp. And while you're glancing around the room, you also notice a pouch. It does have money in it, or it might have money in it.
Go take a looky-loo into the pouch.
You pick up the pouch, shake it a little bit, I assume? Or you look into it?
Yeah, she'll look into it.
All right, you've opened it up. Inside is a small handful of coin, looks like mostly copper and silver.
She'll leave that because
if you wanted to count it out, you could. But yeah, it just looks like maybe, I don't know, if you're real lucky, there could be a gold and a half in there, 2 gold worth of coins.
no, that amount is not worth taking.
Correct. It probably isn't.
Meanwhile, Lenya's like, take it, damn it. Because Rose.
Take it all.
Rose is like, I am the thief of the party. You're the bard. I'm the thief. I'm the bard. No, I'm not a bard. Oh, yeah, you're not a bard.
Oh, I'm the bard.
Yeah, he's like, all right, nothing here.
Not
You
sure
keep
if
looking around the
fireworks are
room for a
fun
little
or-
bit. I'm going to switch to Zizi for a moment. She's
Hi.
available. Your character, what have you been doing? You went back to your room temporarily. You guys can be in one room or you could be in multiple rooms. That's up to you.
I figured it's safer for one.
Safer in one. Makes sense. You got a room with bunks.
Yep.
How does that fit when Ross was with a bunch of girls? Like, I'm not a prude. I'm just saying, for temerity's sake.
4 bunks. A bed for each of you.
I get that, but for like
Changing clothes is for you to figure out. There's a small change room or something.
Okay, there you go. For temerity's sake,
Each room
not
has
for
a
mine.
small lavatory that has enough room to change in. That way, there's privacy and a shower. Actually, this place has a shower also.
You know, Era doesn't care as much. I'm asking for temerity's sake.
True.
Asking for a friend, literally.
Yeah. My letter's in there.
So you're leaving just after temerity, if you want to leave your room. I mean, what would you
Eh.
like to do?
Just kind of like explore around the ship, trying to pinpoint where that feeling's coming from.
When you get over where the mess hall is, you do get a peaceful vibe, but it's not quite as powerful. It's easy
that
to ignore, but you can feel it.
All right.
Judging by the where it appears on the deck up there, you can determine it is essentially a cube in origin. So like if it was a spell effect, it would require a measurement to like 20 by 40, let's say. The room I think the room was about 20 by 40.
All right. All right.
And that feels like the shape on the deck. Whoa. But only coming through the floor a little bit.
Got what I took. I forgot what I took for spells. Oh no. Give me 1 second to see if I've got detect magic because frickin' D&D Beyond is chugging on my phone.
I can quickly look for you. See how fast it loads. Message, prestidigitation, true strike.
Okay, I don't
No
got.
detect magic.
Darn. I mean, it's not. I don't particularly need it for the type of character I'm using. I'm just saying that feeling when your character wouldn't take it. Gosh, you wish they did. Anyways,
She could take something similar out of the party equipment, I believe. Because I think you guys have or like, yeah, I think you guys have had opportunity to buy scrolls a couple times. If you want to have bought a couple of detect magic scrolls, I'd allow it.
to them because my character literally just joined.
Because yeah, your character would have probably been more prepared for a few things. Would you like, let's say, 4 detect magic scrolls?
Sure.
Perfect, perfect.
That's why we thought it was in here.
Or how about a wand of detect magic?
That works too. We forgot that somehow you gave us a ring of spell storing. Maybe that's what you were thinking of.
Maybe. I thought there was something in there though.
Yeah, we just haven't chosen
Here
which
you go.
ring
For
it is.
your character, I will add you a wand of magic detection. Gives you a number of magic or detect magics in a day or whatever.
Yep. Hi, honey. I know. I'm sorry.
You
Sorry,
got-
we're in a thunderstorm. She's a little frightened.
Oh, poor kitty.
It happens. All right.
There's
So you used one charge from your new wand of detect magic, Badoof. Because detect magic is something. Yeah, I think everyone should have a wand of detect magic, and I never remember to get one. That definitely gives off a different magical vibe than the area around the ship. Obviously, the ship's going to be magical. It is a flying ship.
Obviously.
But this magic is meant to blend in almost. You found it because you were aware of the effect, so you were able to pinpoint the magical aura. It is coming up to the floor, but it seems like it was either shifted up a tiny little bit of unintentionally or just bulged or something because it's bleeding through the surface, and that's why you can feel it on deck.
All right.
It is obviously some sort of enchantment magic.
Obviously.
And other than that, it's nothing that you recognize, but it is very fey. Like
Clearly.
it's wild magic almost.
And it's not like there's any way I can dispel it. I don't think. There's no real reason to dispel it anyways, but yeah, I don't think I can dispel it.
No, I don't believe you have any dispel effects.
Actually, I do have dispel magic.
Oh, you do? Nice.
I actually do, guys. I have 1/4 levels. I have 1/4 level spot and 3/3 level spots. You guys want me to try it?
Okay.
I say go
Callie,
for it.
Callie, I know, sweetheart. I know. I'm
I
sorry.
would say try. I would say try with the level 4 slot if you're going to.
Was going to, but yes,
Mhm.
no, I'm sorry. It's just big booms and she's yelling.
Oh, I don't blame her. I can understand. Well, think about how loud it is for us. Imagine if you had better hearing than us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a big bad world for a small kitty cat.
I would say depends because the ship is also magical, and if you dispel magic, you might dispel the wrong one.
It is dispel magic is kind of targeted, so yeah. There's
Okay.
I can guarantee there's no chance of her dispelling the ship's magic.
Cool.
How would I for the engine? Aim for the engine for.
Yeah, though you'd have to aim at the engine for one, and they are artifact level magic items usually that are powering those ships. That's why there's very few of them. Dispel magic. Dun dun dun. So DC 14. As you watch, the magical energy of that room flips out. You succeeded.
Woo!
Did I do it?
You go about your business, proud of yourself, and wander around the ship a little bit more.
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
just kind of.
Well,
I'm just kind of specifically watching over the patrons since I did dispel that. I just want to make sure they're all okay now.
yeah, you're sitting in a place where you can see into that to see people coming out of the mess hall and things like that. They seem to be going about business as normal. They don't seem to be like affected like they were like some charm spells turn you hostile against a caster or something when they're dispelled. But
No,
nothing
no.
like that happens. They
Just
they
hoping
act
they don't
normal.
go into like confused delirium or nothing.
Oh no, they seem actually perfectly normal. Like a lot of them get up to leave finally, but
All right.
they go about their business without any other repercussions that you can sense.
Well, good thing I can't detect it. Very good.
Is the
As you
food even
are,
real? Because I was assuming they're gorging it. They'd be walking out with like a gut.
doesn't you're not sure what's going on there. Haha. So there, neater.
Oh boy, that's terrifying.
As I'm going to jump to Rose next, I'm going to let you see her walking towards Valerius at the front end of the boat. She's walking up on the deck up towards him, and he's staring off the front prow or whatever it's called.
The bow, or I
Bow?
guess it could be prow. I forgot what.
bow of the ship.
She's at the bow. Yeah.
He's at the front of the dang ship, looking over it like he is some sort of princess, going, "Ha! I'm the king of the world," or something.
I think you confused both of them. I think you confused Jack and Rose there, but that's okay.
Yep. And Rose, you walk up behind him, and what do you do?
You seem to be lost in thought. What's going on, Valeris?
Just thinking about places I've been, people I've done.
She kind of chuckles. That's pretty normal for you, but normally you don't do it up on the bow of a ship. What's wrong?
Yeah, younger times.
Agreed.
How can I help you,
Join
milady?
Well, I saw you up and I figured I'd join you.
No, I was just enjoying the solitude.
You don't get it very often nowadays?
Well, life's always busy. Things, running from here place to place, finding ancient secrets.
You don't
Did you
talk
know that those beggars guild that all were wandering around Port Haven were a bunch of changelings?
I recently heard that, yes.
Stealing people's faces is weird.
I've also been informed that I know at least 2 changelings.
Only? I'm sure you know more.
She'll raise her eyebrows.
Oh, you have been out of the loop. Oh my.
It's been 20 years. Well, to you lot, it's been 20 years. For me, it's been a week, if that.
Well, things were weird for a while. Lots of stuff was happening, Last year, the King of Virleon, that Fairblade fellow, he passed.
Fairblade passed. Finally?
Yeah.
He's had a
He was
long time.
90. He was 99. That's pretty good for a human.
Yeah. He's basically an institution on, well, is an institution to himself.
Well, his health was perfectly good, almost up to the end. I heard rumors that he was suffering from strange nightmares near the end of it.
Nightmares.
I wish I could tell you more. That's all I heard, that the king was suffering from some nightmares. He was seeking medical aid from various sources, and no one could seem to find a cure for him. Some say he started acting a little cuckoo, if you know what I mean, right near the end.
Was there any names that he started saying that you know of?
He sits, scratches his... does he have a beard?
No.
No.
He scratches his chin. That doesn't mean he doesn't and can't have a beard. I think elves can have beards. Not dwarven beards, but beards.
Fair.
Facial hair can be a fashion statement.
That is fair.
Anyways, he does that whole hand on chin thinking sort of thing for a moment. Well, there was some that say he whispered the name Moriarty. Not Moriarty.
Mortimer.
Mortimer.
Right.
Mortimer, more than once.
Okay, Sherlock, slow the fuck down.
Yeah, I'm not inviting Moriarty to this game. I can't play him.
Because if you have Moriarty, you gotta have Sherlock.
No. We have sheer luck. Elenia.
Yes.
Mortimer.
Anyways. Yeah.
That's an interesting
No
name to
one
call.
no one was sure who he was talking to. Seems to just have been acting like it was an old friend.
He would be an old friend. I have heard that you see close people that you're close to when you start dying, but I've never experienced it.
Well, if you ever wanted to ask anyone about what he said, I hear a couple of the servants over the castle in I forget what Virline's capital is called. Anyways, Virline. Virlion. Valeheart or something.
Verdant Haven?
No.
No.
The capital of Virlion is like Valeheart. Virlion is the country Verdant Haven is a part of. Remember, Virlion is the kingdom, and then there's the duchy that Verdant Haven is part of. It is a barony within the duchy, within the kingdom. Yeah.
Guys, my cat became too cat and pushed my laptop off my bed.
How rude!
Laptop's okay, cat's okay. Just she's a cat.
I'm about to say the respect is not okay.
No, the disrespect is not okay over here. But
I think I might need to look into that. That seems interesting. I wonder if it was natural or not.
Hard to say. Well, a lot of these humans seem to try to kill each other over petty things.
I wonder if they're
Surprised
going.
they've become the dominant species.
Yes, well,
Much higher breeding rates. The only things I've seen breed faster than them is orcs and goblins.
and rabbits.
No, they seem to be pretty slow. It depends on how, because nobody eats the human kids. At least no one good.
Eh. Eating humans is. Eh.
Yeah, I hear many find it distasteful. I haven't tried it myself, and seems seems like they'd be too gristly.
I wonder if it might be related to recent events along with me and my party. Hearing Mortimer's name after well over 20 years is not usually a coincidence, I find.
Well, if that was something you were interested in, you would have to head over to Virleon itself, right?
I believe we have to head towards that way anyway. We need to go towards the war-torn lands. We're just stopping by Port Haven to check in on a few things.
Yeah, Port Haven is east of the capital of Virleon. And then where would you want to go from port-wise? There's ports in multiple different countries around there. But if you go from Port Haven, it's an inner sea and then you go down to the ocean. Whereas if you went over to somewhere in Virleon, it would be more right on to the ocean.
Well, we want to go
There are
north
no
to,
airships
I
that go
think,
across that.
where the Vaydrathi are.
They're on the far side of the continent. You'd have to get to the near side of the continent, unless you wanted to go from the other side of the continent, which would mean you'd have to go way through other territories that aren't controlled by anyone you know.
Tell me, is Blackwater Keep still Blackwater Mountain? Is Nigel still around?
Yes.
Has
He doesn't know who Nigel is, but you know stuff about that because I thought he messaged you before the shift.
He messaged me before the 20-year shift.
So you would be referring to the colony that he was starting up there, right?
Yeah, the Blackwater colony
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
the thing that we don't remember the name of. Yes, that still exists, and this guy knows of it, but he doesn't know if Nigel still is there because
Fair.
Nigel would be in his 60s. Not saying he isn't there, but this guy doesn't know him per se. He's never been up there. He just knows that colony has been doing good.
I think we might want to stop by the colony along the way while we go up to where the war-torn lands are. We can go to Port Haven and then to Virleon and then up that way. It'll give us a half for rest stops. But I don't plan to go on another boat like this for a while, especially if they're trying to make people eat without wanting to. What do you know about that, by the way, considering you seem to board these boats quite regularly?
Oh, it's just, I don't know. I don't really go to the mess hall ever. I don't eat much.
Is that why you're so skinny?
Probably, and the vast amount of exercise I get from always being on the run.
That would make sense.
But it is a beautiful day, isn't it? It is daytime right now, by the way, not nighttime right now. Hello, Finley.
It is absolutely gorgeous up here. Reminds you how small being on the ground really truly is, and how most problems aren't as big as they might seem.
Those are true words. And he stands there silently for a moment, and that's where we'll leave it for this week.
Cool.
Fun.
Next game, we might actually get to fucking Port Haven.
Someday.
Welcome to
Well,
Dragon Ball Z. We're in
I was just gonna
17
say.
episodes.
We've thrown one punch in 5 episodes. Are you thrilled yet? Freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels that take fucking 3 goddamn episodes just to
Agreed.
get halfway through.
Right.
Only
Right,
for them
so
to cheat at the
pathway
very
that
end.
we're taking is stopping at Port Haven.
Yep.
Then we're going
Yep.
off to Verleon Capital. And over to the Vajothi lands.
So I don't mean to like rush or anything, but like I probably should go first because I probably need to hop off because the thunderstorm is bad.
No, that's fair.
All good, all good. All right,
No worries.
you can start off then. What was your favorite part?
I'll be back.
Honestly, my favorite part was watching Alenia and Wrestling go at it.
Mom and Dad were arguing again.
I feel like a child divorced watching mom and dad argue.
Right.
Like the
And
divorce, like they're thinking of divorce and screaming at each other, but you know they're not gonna break up.
right,
Exactly.
because they're living in the same house for the kids.
Living in the same house for the kids, like they probably once liked each other. That's how they got kids.
Right.
But
some
now they're
point.
just, but now they're just a bickering old married couple, and they're only they're staying together for the kids. Yet there's something else there. It's just their toxic fucking obsession with passion. It's some weird fatal attraction bullshit.
Right.
Fatal attraction. That's great.
You want what you cannot have.
Yep. The
Rose says enemies to lovers.
Sure. The only criticism I have is for me because clearly my fucking accent was all over the place, and I need to actually focus in on.
No, you did.
Studying
Your accent was amazing because every time you use it, it's practice, and it just get better from use.
Like I said, the problem I have, especially with accents, is that, and with other languages, is that I have to kind of translate it in my head because of my autism, and sometimes I also stutter, so it just comes out wrong.
Yeah, but don't forget those people stutter too. The people that speak
Yep.
that language natively.
Yeah.
All right, so the session gems. I'm sorry to interrupt. Era, you were the Faybreaker. You declared your intent to dispel the ship's enchantment and successfully cast Dispel Magic at 4th level, ensuring the patrons were unharmed and able to go about their business. Elenia, the Celestial Elf Confession. You revealed your heritage as a Celestial Elf and shared the story of being placed on a Chaos Crystal, hinting at the sacrifice that shaped your appearance. Roswin, Contract Connoisseur. You kept driving the conversation back to the details of contracts, clarifying options and fixating on specific agreements whenever plans were discussed. Actually, I thought that was Elenia that was doing that, not you.
I'm pretty sure that
Temerity,
was not Ross.
No, Roswell also brought up contracts with Rena, so
he did.
untrue.
Snooping the ship. Temerity, you kept pursuing information by sneaking into the first mate's quarters and gathering intel about the crew, consistently targeting the captain's and first mate's spaces to uncover what was really going on. Memorable quotes were specifically a look at the temerities because temerity is high as fuck. That sentence is high as fuck. No worries, everyone looking at temerity, poor sweet summer child. by you, Tasha, as
Yep.
Temerity herself. And then it has the little pictures at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Was that all you had to say, ZZ?
Yes, and now I'm gonna pass it to Dash, and I'm going to wish a goodbye to you all because
Bye,
seriously,
Zizi.
the storm is bad.
Yeah. Be safe.
Absolutely be safe.
Stay happy.
Yep.
We'll see you.
See you next
Yeah,
week.
Monday. Yes. Bye bye.
Bye
Bye.
Who's next?
I think she said she passed it off to me.
Yes.
Let's see. I would probably say it was definitely Rosalind and Lania. Definitely, there's fun part. Though more so just fucking with Lania
You're fucked.
and then giving her what she wants and then taking away what she wants at the same time.
Such an ass.
Yes, he is. As far as improvement goes, not too much is really an improvement wise. This is a very heavy RP session today. So it was just, every one of us got a point to talk about something, which is really good actually.
Yeah, I thought you all did great with everyone getting a chance. I tried to make sure everyone felt like they had gotten enough. I know you and Rose got a little bit more stage time than everyone else because you were more active, but that happens every
it
session.
be help. I'm about to say it can't really be help with Rose pushing for that contract.
there's always someone that's going to talk more than others.
Right.
Yeah. The DM.
Rose. No, I'm kidding.
She's accusing me of talking too much.
Improvements, Dash?
No real improvements.
Perfect.
Who you picking on next?
Rose.
Okay.
My favorite part was the fact that humanity got high as hell. As well as the fact that she almost got laid again.
Yep.
Gasp. Without even trying.
And Ross stopped.
I also liked actually having a serious talk with Roswin and being able to deal with some of Elena's stuff that she doesn't talk about to a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
It shows that she actually does trust Roswin in a way that she might not trust Temerity and definitely not Era right now because Roswin
I don't
is
know
more
why.
constant than the rest.
I guess that's fair. I guess that is fair.
Same reason why she trusted Quar because Quar was there with her from the get-go.
Fair.
And that druid that was with you, I don't know, him going around just murdering innocent orcish scouts. Oh my.
As for improvements, the usual focus that we all tend to not have because we're ADHD as fuck.
I thought we was actually pretty focused today.
It's better than usual.
We're pretty focused.
It's better than usual, but we always need to work on it.
I guess so, but I still feel like we're doing pretty good.
Not really a lot that really needs to be improved on because Neil is, as always, god of DMs.
No, I'm not. I am not a bad DM, but I am not amazing. I'm not the best. I'm definitely not Matt Mercer. I don't want to be Matt Mercer though. So there is that.
That is true.
But yeah, I'll pass it on to Tasha.
Go, Tasha.
I had fun. Yeah, my favorite part was Temerity getting high as shit and being sweet, innocent cinnamon bun that she is. And yeah, that's me.
Nice. It's
And
wonderful
also,
having you
I'm
all
on
here.
DM.
It's wonderful all having you y'all here. Favorite part was the beginning and the end.
No, keep
And the story in between.
No copping out.
I let you guys do what you, but I can't really say what my favorite part was because it was mostly you guys RPing between each other with me, just pointing you in certain directions as the time was needed. So if I pick any one moment as being my favorite, isn't that showing favoritism?
Yep.
Because I liked a bit of everything. I'm not going to lie. You all interacted well. You all did some cool stuff. Everyone had fun, which that is my favorite part. You all had fun. It's not a cop out answer. That's literally all I can really answer without being like, oh, I think that my girlfriend's character had the funniest moment because she's my girlfriend.
Well, like,
It's
you
a
like
fair
when
statement.
You like when me and Rosman kind of go at it, but not in a like it's a purely in character way. Because Dash and I don't think like that out of character. Because we're basically brother and sister.
True.
So I find it amusing when we go at each other like that. Because it's like, well, there's more drama.
I'm not saying I don't find that amusing. There's nothing wrong with that. You guys are having fun.
Alright, well, thank you for all being here. Don't forget to tell us what your favorite parts were in the comments. Don't forget to also like, share, and subscribe to our channel. We appreciate all of you who are here. We have currently 86 subscribers, and we are hoping to get up to 500 because YouTube changed their requirements.
They always change their requirements.
Yep.
I'm sure we'll get to 498 subscribers, and they'll change their requirements to 1,000.
It'd be nice if we could actually, properly get to the part where we can get slightly monetized. But yes, keep going for the big push. We will see you on Monday for our villains campaign, my villains campaign. And then after that, we'll have Curse of Strahd on the next week. Is there anything else that anybody else wanted to say before we head out for the night?
Merry Christmas.
That's already it.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm good.
I guess that's one thing to say. Alright, well, everybody have a good night. Be safe. Stay happy. Do it for Dale. And we'll see you around on the next stream. Have a good night.
Toodles. Love y'all.